Welcome to Dowdy-Ficklen Stadium, home to the East Carolina Pirates, where the purple has engulfed this place as they are ready for a showdown. What we have in store today, a clash between a pair of squads from the American. As we'll see, the Tulsa Golden Hurricane taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the East Carolina Pirates. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. He'll start this drive going to the air. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Gonna swing it on second down. Buys a little time. Got his man downfield. He was smelling that end zone, but they get him down at the 4 after the big pass play. Tulsa will come to the line on 1st and goal. Got it behind the line. It's Richardson. And he cruised. To the air on 1st down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Presley. Makes the tackle at the 30 after he picked up 10. Now on 1st down from the 30. Used the play fake, now to throw. And he dropped it, just didn't look the thing all the way in. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. At the 40, there he goes. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the 1st down, and he slides in safely. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Fires to the wideout. Got it in the middle. It's Ballard. They make the tackle at the 36, but they're in plus territory now with the 15-yard pickup. Fires downfield. Intercepted. Big play. Stops the drive. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
And he makes a play.
The Golden Hurricane offense comes back onto the field. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did in the first part of that drive, what made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
The analytics nerds will tell you that a 4-yard pickup on 1st down is a success. No more time to throw. Quarterback is sacked at the 35. The Golden Hurricane way behind the chains here on 2nd down. Under fire. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. With the catch, it's Miller. What a play by this defense, and they stop him short. It'll be 4th down. So he was... Great place to start for this offense. Going right to work up top. Dances away to buy time. And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36. Really need to find a productive play this time on 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Unloads to the right. Hauls it in. And he picks up enough for the 1st down. We'll see if they get another snap here in the 1st quarter. That's the end of the period, and Tulsa has the lead. We've played one. Before we move on, let's have a look at the stats. Lots of time left and ready to go back at it here in the 2nd quarter. Starting off this quarter close enough to smell the goal line. Looking to throw on 1st down. Got it set up on the outside. And not much doing there as that defense runs him out of bounds. They've pushed it ahead to the 4. They'll try to cash in on 2nd and goal. Unleashes to the end zone. Touchdown! Offense working from the pistol. They'll start this drive going to the air. Starting to feel a little pressure. Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Moving out to the right. Looking for the end zone. Touch! Starts a drive, trying to go up top. Here comes the heat. And they can't make the connection, going for a big play on 1st down. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Back to pass. Here's a heat. That's caught. It's Richardson.
Well, we know this offense hasn't been able to get it going on the ground so far in this game. Now they're trying through the air, but give this defense credit. They've got a really good game plan. They've got all 11 guys on that side of the ball executing perfectly. Fantastic job in the back end that time, being in position and making sure that thing fell incomplete.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Throws to the wideout. Snagged in the middle. It's Booker. Nice pickup there. Gets him the 1st down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. They'll throw again after the incompletion. This time on target. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Catch in the middle, it's Presley. Makes the tackle right at the 21-yard line. Pickup of 10 on the play, and this offense is threatening with a 1st down. Buys a little time with his feet. Oh, and he took a shot as he threw that one away.
This QB has had a lot of success all day long, throwing for so many touchdowns, looking very comfortable. Finally, the defense gets to him. Finally, the defense gets a win. They needed something to go their way. Got to start getting some more hits on this guy.
Tulsa trying to power ahead on 3rd and short. Pressure coming. And he scoots his way to the 1st down and then slides to avoid the hit. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw. Grabbed in the middle. It's Ballard. Touchdown! Wants to throw on 1st down. Makes the catch. It's Ballard. He stopped at the 49 after gaining 10. The offense uses a timeout to stop the clock, and they'll get a quick breather. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Catch in the middle. It's Booker. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down. Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. With the catch, it's Booker. He's brought down at the 41-yard line. It's a pickup of 5 and enough for a 1st down. Looking downfield on 1st down. Here's the pressure. Quarterback needs to make a better throw there. Incomplete. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Got it in the middle. It's Foley. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. Takes it from the gun on 3rd down. Pocket breaking down. Got a man. It's Richardson. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the 1st down. Motion from the wideout. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Incomplete, thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. Tulsa in a tough spot here on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. That's caught. It's Ballard. Tackle is made at the 30-yard line, and it'll be 4th down. Motion from the wide receiver. Touch pass on the jet sweep. The defense wouldn't let him loose it, even though it's a completion. They lost yardage. The Golden Hurricane way behind the chains here on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Just couldn't quite stay in bounds while making that grab. It's incomplete. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And that 3rd down pass left a vapor trail, but it's incomplete.
Well, man.
Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Got his man to the left. They've got him down at the 40 after he ripped off 15 yards. Starting this drive like that is exactly what they had hoped for. Now 1st and 10 from the 40. Caught over the middle. It's Presley. And he's brought down after a nice gain. From the 47-yard line on 1st and 10. To the air on 1st down. He uncorks a bullet to the right. And it's caught inside the 25. Tulsa comes to the line with a 1st and 10. Quick pass on the jet motion. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. That's the end of the period, and Tulsa has the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. As we start the 4th quarter, it'll take a pretty sizable comeback to win this one. After swapping into the field, they gave him a little time to figure out how they'll open the final period here on 3rd down. Gets it out quickly. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the 1st down. Just moments ago, the Golden Hurricane stuck in its own end, and now they're generating some momentum. And they can't punch it in with a 1st down run, and the defense has one stop. Looking for just one more yard. It's 2nd and goal. Fires to the end zone. Had it in his hands for the score and let it fall to the turf. It'll be 3rd down. So they're on the 1-yard line. The incomplete pass on second. Touchdown, Golden Hurricane. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Grabbed over the middle. It's Ballard. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. Now the play fake. Rushes on him. And the heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Oh, they're after him. Intercepted, and finally, this defense makes a play.
Well, the defense isn't quitting. They're obviously down big here in the 4th quarter. Just a little bit of time left. Obviously,
we'll get another look at this Tulsa offense. Mistakes are going to happen, as they did on that last drive. Now, how will they respond, Jesse?
And this is the kind of guy who's going to take full accountability. That was my bad. That's on me. I'm about to lead this offense now down the field to score some points.
Dang, Palmer, I wish I would have played with you. I didn't play with many quarterbacks that were just like, yeah, my bad. Hey, guys, I got this. Sorry about that. It was more, you should have ran a better route.
The offense lines up at its own 14-yard line. First down. Looking to throw on first down. Got it in the middle. It's Richardson. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Picked up some yardage with that completion. Now second down. Under fire. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. Another incompletion on third down.
Oof, you got to be careful if you're the quarterback there. Third down.
They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Caught in the backfield, it's Richardson. He gets a little bit of work done. He goes out of bounds at the 42. The Golden Hurricane to the line, facing 2nd and short. Looking to fire. Bringing the heat. Grab near the marker. It's Booker. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wide receiver comes in motion. Quarterback touch pass on the Jets' feet. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Back to pass. Under fire. That's caught. It's Richardson. He's got enough for the first down, and that ought to do it. They ought to be able to run out the clock from here. Tulsa now has it in the red zone. Little touch pass to the receiver. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Timeout called by the offense. We have 18 seconds left. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Caught behind the line. It's Richardson. Got some room headed to the goal line. Just complete and utter dominance in this one. Outplayed their opponent and took care of business.
Yeah, total domination in all 3 phases of the game. Offense, defense, and special teams. This team came ready to play, and man, it was pedal to the metal right from the opening kickoff.
And that's how you like it. Forget the close games, forget the heartbreakers, this play could decide it. Just frying pan, meat face, ball game over.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Looking to throw on first down. They get to him as he throws. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Quarterback adapting. Caught near the sideline, it's Foley. He works his way across the 40-yard line. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 41. They've got a good chunk of ground to cover on third and long from the 41. Snagged in the middle, it's Richardson. They'll move the chains. Good execution on third down. They've got it at the 41. Tulsa comes to the line with a 1st and 10. Wants to throw on first down. Quarterback moving. Trying to get rid of it. Just gets rid of the football. Nobody to throw it to. It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Sets up the screen. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. Tulsa seems to have the whole playbook working. Wants to throw again. Here comes the heat. Fires to the tight end. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Gets it out fast. That completion has them right on the doorstep. They'll mark it at the 1. They keep nudging it closer, but now it's 3rd and goal from the 1. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, and he dropped it. He had a touchdown right in his hands and couldn't hang on. It'll be 4th. Wants to go up top on first down. Going deep. Reels it in down the left side. And the defense was on its heels after that long completion. Get a big play like that last one, you flip the field, you change the momentum. Now it's 1st and 10 from the 38. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Off play action. That's reeled in. It's Richardson. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
And that's why this guy is such a weapon in this offense, because you don't have to throw it far downfield. Just get the ball in his hands. He catches it close to the line of scrimmage, but look what he was able to do after the catch. He gets an explosive play for this offense.
He just threw it away. The last thing you want to do is try to force something on first down in the red zone. Right on the money. Couldn't quite get it into the end zone. He goes out of bounds at the 3, but they are in business. They want to throw it. Wide out trying to get it in. And there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds. That's the end of the period, and Tulsa has the lead. And we've come to the end of one, and let's take a quick moment to catch up on the stats. They'll try to open the quarter by cashing in on this big opportunity deep in the red zone. Going to take a shot on 2nd and short. And that one's going to be incomplete. He was throwing for the touchdown, but just couldn't get the foot down inbounds. On 3rd and goal, they'll throw it. Fires into the end zone. And he was going for the touchdown there, and they couldn't make the connection. The head coach makes a call, keeps the offense on the field for 4th and goal. Going for 6. Touchdown! Quarterback by himself in the backfield. Looking downfield on first down. Catch in the middle, it's Booker. Oh, what a cut! Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35. They opened up this drive, getting all the way out to the 35, and now it's first down again. Makes the catch. It's Richardson. And the explosive play, and they're on the move all the way to the 44. They've come out with answers on this possession, and now another first down. To the air on first down. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Wants to go up top. Trying to burn this defensive back. And they can't hook up. Going for the big play on second down. Now it's third down. The Golden Hurricane needing a big play to keep this drive going. Quarterback on the move, still looking. Another incompletion on third down.
I want to give a shout out to the defense there on third down, doing a really nice job.
The Golden Hurricane offense comes back onto the field. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmakers, Reese. I think it's finding the guys that have been working for you earlier on in this game and getting them the football.
Yeah, and there's obviously no need to panic. I mean, think about it. You got the lead. You got the football. You got to be smart with the football, make your plays, and put a good drive together here.
Tulsa in a tough spot here on third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Going to take a shot at this DB. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
Well, the defense finally has...
And the offense out on the field to go back to work. Looking to throw on first down. Missed receiver there. It's incomplete.
And you knew he was going to take a step back because you can't throw the ball for over 80% in a season. Like, that's ridiculous. Last week he was on fire, but this week, man, he's freezing cold. And he's got to find something to get this offense going. But right now, just off target. Somebody needs to step up, make a play, and maybe get a spark for this offense.
It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. Here's a heat. Grabbed in the middle. It's Richardson. Just keep giving him the easy catches until they do something to stop it.
Yeah, you're going to dictate to the defense. You're going to make the defense cover him up, and then obviously it leaves the middle of the field a little bit more wide open for receiver for a tight end. So QB keeps making the right decision, getting the ball to running back, and he's making plays.
Tulsa seems to have the whole playbook working. A strike downfield. They get him corralled, but not until he's in the red zone. They'll mark it at the 14. First down here for the offense. Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass. And he's able to shed one tackle, but still just a very short gain. We've got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Looking to fire. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on first and goal. From the gun on third down. He caught it. They will score. They'll start this drive with a pass. Catch in the middle. It's Richardson. Gets it to the 37. Clock stops to move the chains. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have one remaining in the half. Now rolling to the left. The short hands. It's Presley. The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock. Now on second down. Back to pass. Unloads to the wideout. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. As they come to the line on third and short from the 43, I wonder if they already know they'll go for it if they don't make it here. From the gun, wants to pass. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down.
We know about this.
We'll get another look at this Tulsa offense. They got plenty done through the air in the first half, and we'll see if they even need to look for balance as we start the third quarter.
Well, and I think defensively, you understand, like the running game isn't a big part of the plan. I wonder how they adjust and play more coverage to this pass-happy offense.
Yeah, so you're going to have to be ready if you're a quarterback, Ben. You're probably going to see some different coverages. You might see a little bit more blitz in the second half as well, so you have to know where your answers are.
Big third down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field. Pressure coming, and this is going to be incomplete on third down.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback.
Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. The sure hands, it's Ballard. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Here's the pressure. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. So now it's second and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Got it in the middle, it's Presley. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play. Tulsa trying to move the chains on third and short. They'll try to run for it. Got the first down, looking for more. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. From the 44-yard line, the offense snaps it on first down. Makes the grab, it's Ellison. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off-play action on first down. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover.
Well, this offense really felt coming into today that they were going to have to throw the football. And for the most part, David, this...
They'll try to put a drive together starting from the 36. They'll move the wide receiver. Looking to throw on first down. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. And how about that DB getting a hand in there and forcing the incomplete pass? Behind the chains now on second and long. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Get it out on the screen. They'll stop him just short of the first down marker on the screen.
Love the execution there on the screen. The running back shows pass protect, last second turns around, so he's able to get the ball. The D linemen have already run past him. Now he can turn upfield for a big gainer.
That'll get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 45. That's the end of the period, and Tulsa has the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. With a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the fourth quarter. Wants to throw on first down. Got a man, it's Ballard. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there. Got some of the work done on first. Now let's see what they have on second down. Unloads it downfield. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
And deja vu again. I'm not surprised, man. They found this guy for several touchdowns today, and they were looking for him again. He's made plays. He's dependable. Why would you not take shots? That one just missed, but I would not be shocked if they find that guy again.
Love the coverage on the back end. The defenders staying right.
The Golden Hurricane offense comes back onto the field. Another opportunity here. They had to punt it on their last possession, but this time tight game, hoping to get something on the board. Make the stop at the 40, but he's got 15 yards on that one and a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Gonna let it fly. Here's an interception. Oh, did they need that turnover? Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense. And the offense takes over to dip into its bag of ball plays. Wants to go up top on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Presley. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it in the 28. It's first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Pulls it in. It's Richardson. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the second half. It's 1st and 10. Quick pass on the fly motion. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Wants to go up top. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. The Golden Hurricane needing a big play to keep this drive going. Grabbed over the middle. It's Foley. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down. Perhaps emboldened by converting a 4th down earlier in the game, they'll try a second time. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Golden! Gets the back moving. Looking downfield on first down. Got it in the middle. It's Presley. Defense scoops it up, and he's headed the other way. He managed a few yards on that. Guys, this is a really good win for this ball club as they put together consecutive victories.
And in this season, that's what you got to do. You got to put together good weeks, build on each other, build that momentum, continue to grow as the season goes along.
Yeah, David, it's all about building confidence, and it's really important for these players to go out, work hard in practice, and see that hard work really pay itself off on game day. This is a team that's really starting.
spectacular ocean views not far away from the home of the Florida Atlantic Owls, FAU Stadium in Boca Raton, Florida, where they hope this game lives up to the setting. Today, two teams get set to square off in an intra-conference battle in the American. As we'll see, the Tulsa Golden Hurricane. To the air on first down. Finds his man. It's Ballard. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. Offense set on first down. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Setting up the screen. At midfield, he's got room. He gets it past the first down marker, and a really nice job to set up that screen and move the sticks. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. And the throw out to the sideline, good for just a few yards. Backed up now, here's second and long. Wants to keep it in the air. Fires to the middle. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep. Tulsa in a tough spot here on third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Snagged in the middle, it's Presley. That'll be enough for the first down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line. Last completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. Quickly out to the tight end. Breaks into the open. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's first and goal from the 8. Just moments ago, the Golden Hurricane stuck in its own end, and now they're generating some momentum. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Now third and goal and tough yardage to cover here. From the gun, wants to pass. Grabbed behind the line. It's Richardson. He is stopped short. That's the man they wanted to have the ball, but it'll be fourth down.
Nice job by the defense.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. Pulls it in. It's Presley.
And frankly, if that's a completion, it's not going to make the end-of-season highlight reel. But in this game, it could lead to a highlight reel type play. The offensive coordinator may be setting something big up for later in the game.
Not much he could do there. Does pick up 2 to the 34. Tulsa trying to power ahead on third and short. They'll try to get it through the air. Oh, did he find a hole in the defense? There he goes to the right. Touchdown, Tulsa! Wide receiver going in motion. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Oh, he had his man for a big gainer, and he just flat missed it. They're dealing with a second and long. Looking to fire. Throws to the tight end. Catch in the middle, it's Foley. The defense got caught that time, and they finally get him on the ground at the 41. That last play is the kind of thing the offense can really build some momentum on, and now they've got it first and 10 outside the 40. Grabbed in the middle, it's Booker. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10, first and goal from the 8. And that big gainer on the last one has them ready to go from inside the 10. It's complete to the left. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. Offense trying to pay it off on second and goal. Pocket breaking down. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. This whole red zone offense thing has been a little shaky. They've been stopped twice. And And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
And it's 3rd and goal, and this is the throw.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Catch in the middle. It's Ballard. Gets it out to the 38-yard line after picking up 10 on that one. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Dances away. Gets rid of it. Makes the grab. It's Richardson. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Rushes on him. Bought a little time. Lets it go. Caught close to the marker. It's Booker. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on 1st down. Bought a little time. Lets it go. Finds his man. It's Richardson. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to go up top on 1st down. With the catch, it's Booker. Ripping off the huge gain down to the 17-yard line. Tulsa comes to the line with a 1st and 10. From the red zone, looking for a space. It's complete. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. He's got it on the move. And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. Oh, they're after him. To the end zone, and it's picked off. The 40. The 20. He's at the 10. And he is taken. They're going to open this drive with a pass. That's caught. It's Ballard. And he's almost to that 1st down marker. They're saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the 1st down. And it'll be incomplete. He got on the move trying to make something happen, but just couldn't find the man. Tulsa to the line, just a few inches away from converting. They'll go to the air on 3rd and short. Got it in the middle. It's Foley. We got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Here comes the offense on 1st down. Caught over the middle. It's Ballard. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. Line gets set. 1st down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Flushed out of the pocket. Nice run there. Picks up a few, and they'll force him out of bounds.
And I think this is important for this defense. This will be a big key in the football game. Like, I got to limit the damage from that guy because that's a QB that's dynamic, and he can make so many big plays. I got to string him out. I got to make him get to the sideline. But I will say this. I do want to hit him at the end of the runs. I don't want to let him out of bounds and let him get free carries. I want it to be physical.
Looking downfield on 1st down. Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Couldn't connect on 1st down, now back to the air. Couldn't find anyone open here, and he'll live to fight another play. It'll be 3rd down. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Scrambling away. Under heat, and he gets rid of it. He'll just throw it away, and it'll be 4th down.
And the offense got themselves in a tough situation.
We'll see what this offense can do sitting inside its own 20. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Grabbed over the middle. It's Foley. Gets it to the 46-yard line. 1st down for this offense. Big play out of the gate to start this drive, and here they come again. Buying some time. He's got an open man. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. Grab near the marker. It's Booker. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. Tulsa now has it in the red zone. Motion from the wideout. Touch pass on the jet sweep. And this one will be stopped for no gain. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. He wants to throw it again. Moving out of the pocket. Touchdown, Golden Hurricane!
All right, let's get it. Right.
Coming out on first down with the play fake. Blasted as he lets it go. Connection to the right. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The throw. Makes the catch. It's Lucas. Caught, and he's close to a first down on the nice pickup there. Tulsa with the playbook wide open here on second and short. Grab near the sticks. It's Ballard. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down. Now setting up shop in the red zone. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Snagged out of the air. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Trying to set up the screen. Now the connection takes it to the 11.
Those screen plays, you really want to sell it, get it to your running back, and get him to the second level. Get him running full head of steam on a safety, on a linebacker.
And the rush will get to him at the 25.
This offense is going to have to come up with a plan to block this guy. He is an...
We'll get another look at this Tulsa offense. David, they couldn't pay off that last drive with a touchdown.
Now, they moved the ball down the field and executed like they wanted to until they stalled out and had to settle for a field goal.
I think if you want to take the next step, too, here and score a touchdown, you got to start finding more creative ways to get your best players the ball. Let's see if they can do that here.
That's why a good running game is a coach's and quarterback's best friend when you're trying to put the lid on the game.
And first down for the offense.
To the air on first down. With the catch, it's Booker.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly, and that's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down. Tulsa seems to have the whole playbook working. Under fire. And it's intercepted. A huge fourth-quarter play for this defense. Well, they didn't let him get loose for a big return, but he still made the big... The Golden Hurricane offense comes back onto the field. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game if you're going to win. And, David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
Well, the offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
And that pass will be jarred loose on second down. That brings up third down. Boy, guys, they got off to a great start with that big first play on this drive. But now a shot toward the end zone. And trying to put points on the board on third down. Now they're staring at fourth down.
Some QBs see it.
Now it's up to the defense to put this game on ice with a few minutes left to play. Got it in the middle. It's Foley. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. Looking to throw on first down. Snagged in the middle, it's Booker. And he's brought down after a nice gain. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and time is of the essence for this offense to get things done. Here comes the offense on 1st and 10 from the 47. Got a man, it's Richardson. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Tulsa comes to the line with a 1st and 10. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. The defense calls the timeout, their second of the day, as they try to get their act together. Bring in the heat. And this one's not working. He'll just throw it away.
No mystery here. 3rd in California late in the game. Defense knows they're going to throw it, so they're going to have a lot of guys back in zone coverage. And these guys up front are going to be pinning their ears.
Running out the clock seems to be a mere formality here as they are ready to snap it in victory formation. With the win today, they're now bowl eligible, and that's certainly worth celebrating, at least to some degree, wouldn't you say, guys?
Yeah, listen, at the start of the year, there are a lot of goals that get put up on the blackboard. Reaching a bowl game is one of them. So now you can go ahead and check that off. But if you're this football team, you're not
Looking to throw on first down. That's caught. It's Ballard. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. 1st and 10. Wants to throw on first down. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. 2nd down coming. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Fires to the wideout. Right on target this time. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throwing catch. They'll try the run. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. The Golden Hurricane needing a big play to keep this drive going. Shotgun snap on 3rd down. Had it right in his hands in the middle of the field, and it trickled to the ground. It'll be 4th down. Wants to go up top on first down. Caught in the backfield, it's Richardson. Got the completion, but nowhere to go as that defense reacted quickly. The Golden Hurricane way behind the chains here on 2nd down. Catch in the middle, it's Booker. Turning it on! Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. They went up top to pick up the last first down. Let's see what they have here. Throwing right. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Wants to throw it. Grabbed in the middle. It's Ballard.
Such a great job by the defense winning on early downs. What does that mean? Now it means 3rd and long. 3rd and long, now I go to dime packages, to nickel packages. I'm taking linebackers off the field and bringing on DBs to really cover more guys and have more speed on the field.
And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. We'll get another look at this Tulsa offense. A little sluggish out of the gate here. They've had to punt it away on each of their first 2 possessions. Under fire. That's caught. It's Miller. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. So now it's 2nd and long. Back to pass. Here comes the heat. Fires to the big fella. And they'll spot it at the 38, and that'll be plenty for the first down. Ready to fire from the pistol. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. That's reeled in. It's Ballard. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. Finally, this offense starting to shake the cobwebs and get things moving. It's 1st and 10. Got him downfield. He's finally stopped, but not before he takes it into the red zone. They'll mark it at the 18. Tulsa comes to the line with a 1st and 10. From the red zone, looking for a man. Catch in the middle, it's Richardson. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. Tulsa in a tough spot here on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming.
Yeah, and
this offense is so deep, it's teetering on the edge of a safety. Looking downfield on first down. Got it in the middle, it's Presley. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. He's going to fire deep. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at 3rd down. And now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the 2nd down misfire. Caught over the middle. It's Ballard. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Finds his tight end. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We've got a tight one, and they'll try to build on the lead before going to the locker room. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Looking to fire. The sweet feet buy a little time. Makes the catch. It's Ballard. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts. And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. Quickly to the tight end. Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end early.
Yeah, I mean, just such a great job on first down, setting up an easier second down. Understanding I don't always have to push the ball down the field, but see the tight end, make the throw. No, it's not a big gain. It makes life really easy on me on second down.
The offense calls timeout. It's the second one they've used this half. The short hands. It's Ballard. Across the 25, he's got room. Knocked out of bounds. They're in the red zone. Mark it at the 17, and they are set up. Just moments ago, the Golden Hurricane stuck in its own end, and now they're generating some momentum. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Second down, they'll go to the air. Throws to the wideout. And that one had some juice on it, but it's incomplete.
Well, nice job by the defense here in back-to-back plays. 2 straight incompletions, you've given up some yards, and the opponent's in field goal range. This is a place a lot of D coordinators like to send the blitz, because if you sack the quarterback and create a negative play, you knock them out of field goal range.
And this offense put
The Golden Hurricane offense comes back onto the field. They haven't really been able to light up this scoreboard, but putting points up would be huge here. Finds space on the right. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. This offense is starting to believe, and as they generate yards and points, they're bringing momentum. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31. The Golden Hurricane way behind the chains here on second down. Back to pass. Here's the heat. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. And that last incompletion leaves this offense facing a third down. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly.
Well, this offense has really struggled so far early in this game.
So we'll see this offense make its way out to start the drive. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Grabbed over the middle. It's Ballard. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Got it in the middle. It's Presley. Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. Clock ticks under the 4-minute mark here in the third quarter. Oh, he drops the football. He had him right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Unloads to the wideout. Snagged in the middle. It's Presley. And they explode on that one, and they've got it down to the 22. Tulsa comes to the line with a 1st and 10. To the air on first down. Makes the grab. That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike. They use those back-to-back explosives to set them up 1st and goal. Looking to get it in. And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, Tulsa. Takes a snap, wants to throw. got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete. Looking to throw on first down. Pressure coming. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
And this is going to fall on the quarterback's shoulders here in the fourth quarter. You're trailing. It's a close game. You are going to have to complete some balls. You're going to have to make some big-time throws in small windows under duress if you're going to bring your team back and will them to victory. Incomplete there, obviously, but expect them to continue to throw it. This quarterback.
He's going downfield. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
And the defense is playing with a set.
We'll get another look at this Tulsa offense. They had to punt it away on their last possession, but man, what great field position this time.
I mean, this is awesome. Like, last possession didn't go great. Now you're set up with an opportunity to get some points. Start thinking about what plays I like, Jesse, as I cross the 50.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there, David, and in this position, they like to take a shot right away and try and capitalize on this field position.
And that's your goal. Separate man from ball. Try to get your shoulder in there on the catch point and really give him something to think about. Physically jar that football and knock it out. Nice job by the defender.
That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on third down. On fourth down, trying to find his man. It's dropped, and oh, what a tough way to end this drive. They thought they had a good plan, but it did not. They'll run this play from the pistol. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Lets it fly. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Backed up now, here's second and long. Wants to go up top. The sure hands, it's Ballard. Out across the 30 to the 39 after getting 10 on that one. From the 39-yard line, it's first and 10. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
And that's just the kind of game it's been for this quarterback.
You know, there's no real reason to panic, but if you think about it, when does panicking ever really help? But certainly this was a bitterly disappointing outcome.
And you can look at a lot of different statistics, and I know we tend to overcomplicate college football these days, but guys, at the end of the day, it comes down to two very simple things. You can't turn the ball over, and you can't have penalties. You do those things, David, and it'll beat you every time.
That's the difference between winning and losing. It's the small things, but find those things that you need to improve on.
Nestled on the banks of the Hudson River, Mikey Stadium. It will play host to some of the nation's finest today and another thrilling edition of Army football. What we have in store today, a clash between a pair of squads from the American. Looking to throw on first down. Makes the grab. It's Ballard. They'll mark him down at the 37. It's a 10-yard gain. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Wants to throw on first down. Extending the play. Trying to escape and get it himself. And he scurries out of bounds and wisely avoids taking the big hit. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Throws to the wideout. Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. Didn't have a lot of room to run after the pick, but he's done his job. They have it at the 44. Everybody. The Golden Hurricane offense comes back onto the field. He threw a pick on the initial drive, but they have it back, and we're still looking for our first points of the game. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Here he goes breaking the pocket. Got a man. It's Foley. Didn't pick up a lot there, moving forward just a few. So what do they have for 3rd and short from their own 23? From the gun, wants to pass. Pulls it in, it's Richardson. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Fires to the wideout. It's complete. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Tulsa seems to have the whole playbook working. They just keep firing. And he drops it. Just took his eye off of it at the last minute. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Catch in the middle, it's Ballard. And this defense is a half a beat behind. They just can't quite keep up. They've got it down to the 21. Tulsa comes to the line with a 1st and 10. Makes the grab. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. After coming up with back-to-back explosive plays, here they are, 1st and goal. Here's the pressure. Trying to find the end zone. He's down at the 1, and they almost had the touchdown pass on that one. Looking for just 1 more yard. It's 2nd and goal. He is going nowhere. Stopped at the line of scrimmage.
2nd and goal, and the defense was not fooled. It looked like they knew exactly when that guy came in motion across the formation. They said,
and he takes it in for the... This offense has it with really good field position. Off the play fake on first down. Here comes the rush, and they've got it wrapped up at the 28. The Golden Hurricane way behind the chains here on 2nd down. Back to pass. Still looking, on the move. And he's feeling the heat, and he will go down. Final play of the 1st quarter, and not the way he wanted to end it. That's the end of the period, and Tulsa has the lead. We put 1 in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game in the 2nd quarter. So they had a chance to talk over this 3rd down play to open the period. Pulls it on the bootleg fake. Throws toward the end zone. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chain. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. We'll get another look at this Tulsa offense. After a punt on their last possession, they are set up in plus territory this time.
And honestly, it wouldn't have mattered if they scored a touchdown their last possession. You've got to be able to turn the page and see this is a brand new opportunity to go get points.
Yeah, and your defense has set you up for in a position to get points right away. Now, let's get this offense back rolling again. Create some momentum. Just get a few first downs, and I'm in scoring position.
All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to go up top on first down. Grabbed in the middle, it's Miller. And a 9-yard gain on first down leaves them with second and short. Wants to go up top. Catch in the middle, it's Ballard. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. Tulsa now has it in the red zone. Motion from the back. They'll throw it from the red zone. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Looking to fire. Got it! They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. Into the end zone he goes. Looking downfield on first down. And he had it for a second, but it just dribbled out of his hands. After that last incompletion, here's second and 10 from their own 20. Back to pass. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. On third down, he drops to throw. Pocket breaking down. He can't make the connection. It'll be incomplete. He can scramble but couldn't create anything there.
Well, here's an interesting...
First play of the drive, wants to throw. Finds his man. It's Foley. They'll immediately call timeout.
Well, they're able to find the tight end for an easy completion, but good job tackling, not allowing him to get the first down.
Back to pass on second down. Fires on the move. And just left that pass short. Not enough juice on that one.
You know, sometimes the hardest completions for quarterbacks are the ones where guys are wide open. You don't have to throw it any faster trying to get it to him quickly because you know he's so wide open. Like on that last play, just take your steps, throw in rhythm, and just throw a catchable ball.
Yeah, and you can tell he was trying to...
Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Gets it to him on the screen. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. The pass is incomplete and the clock will stop with 5 seconds left.
Man, the defense, they haven't had an answer for this guy. He has been lighting them up in the pass game early and often so far. And that time, just not able to hook up with his quarterback.
They make the stop, and that is the end of the first half. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, who's had a better seat there in West Point for an entertaining first half than you? And it's been a dynamite first half, leading to a one-sided score right now.
The Golden Hurricane offense comes back onto the field. I know they've put up really good numbers on offense, but, David, they're starting to feel a little game pressure right now.
Exactly. That scoreboard's starting to get a little bit tired cutting into that lead. Now, you know every possession matters, Palmer. A little pressure for this offense.
Yeah, and so you can't get tight, right? The best players on this offense now need to step up, and they need to start making plays. You got to identify where those one-on-ones are.
The Golden Hurricane needing a big play to keep this drive going. Unloads it left. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up.
This is a
to the air on 1st down. Got it in the middle. It's Foley. And he broke 1 tackle on the way to a solid pickup there. The Golden Hurricane to the line, facing 2nd and short.
nice quick throw there. It's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. And you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here on game day.
And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. He'll start this drive firing. Rushes on him. Pulls it in. It's Ballard. He's brought down, but did you see the hit this freshman took as he delivered the football? Got the completion on the last play. Still some work to do on 2nd down. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw. Incomplete. We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. 3rd down play from the gun. Oh, they're after him. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down.
QBs and receivers.
Use the play fake. Now to throw. Makes the grab. It's Richardson. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover and pick up the 1st. Tulsa with the playbook wide open here on 2nd and short. He fires one deep down the right side. And that's going to be incomplete. Going for broke on 2nd down, but 3rd down's coming up. Trying to pick up a 1st down. Shotgun snap. Wants to throw it on 3rd. Unloads to the wideout. Finds his man. It's Ballard. They'll pick up enough yardage for the 1st down. They've got it at the 30. They'll run play action. With the catch, it's Ballard. He gets down to the 25 before going out of bounds. Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Starts to scramble to the left. Nothing to do with the football, and he just throws it away. It'll be 3rd down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. And they can't make the play on 3rd down.
And a nice play by the defense. 3rd and short, you're thinking.
They'll start this drive going to the air. This will be picked off, maybe just the turning point they needed. He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get. Winning those individual 6-second battles every play, time after time after time after time, and that leads to a victory here.
And I love when teams go out and play like it's sudden death. Like if they lose the game, their entire season is over. This game wasn't for the national championship, but you wouldn't know that watching this winning team, David. Tremendous effort and tremendous execution.
I love competitive people. I love competitive coaches. I love competitive teams that they know that their job is to go out and get a W no matter where you play. You want to play in the parking lot?
Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Looking to throw on first down. Makes the catch. He gets it all the way down to the 5-yard line. A terrific catch and run before he stopped. Tulsa will come to the line on first and goal. Under fire. Gets it into the end zone, but wait a minute. We'll have to check out the laundry on the field. Maybe a momentary scare for that offense when they saw the flag. It's on. The defense declined, and the touchdown stand. Man, oh man, those types of penalties just drive defensive coordinators crazy. Was fourth down, now first down. And that pass incomplete. The defense got a hand on it.
Zone coverage that time, and the cornerback, a nice job with his eyes. He's watching the quarterback. He sees the ball thrown, so he knows exactly when to break on it. He's able to break it up for an incompletion.
That's caught. It's Presley. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Tulsa trying to move the chains on third and short. Flushed out of the pocket. Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down. No sign of the punt team as they will go for it. Hauls it in, the first down and more. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Tulsa comes to the line with a 1st and 10. Gonna look downfield again. Makes the catch. It's Ballard. Knocked down at the 25-yard line. Picked up 10 there and gets a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Right down the middle. Working that left side. The tackle is made, but he's got it first and goal from the 6. So close to cashing it in for this offense. Looking for the goal line. That completion has them right on the doorstep. They'll mark it at the 1. Looking for just 1 more yard. It's 2nd and goal. Now improvising. Touchdown, Golden! Off the play fake on first down to throw. On the run, fires downfield. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. That's quite a start to a drive, and now they'll snap it from midfield. Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down, 2nd down coming. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. The play action fake. Caught over the middle. It's Ballard. He's finally stopped and brought down at the 15.
Well, this quarterback has found a really nice rhythm here on this drive. He just looks dialed in. He's doing a great job in the pre-snap, seeing the safety.
Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24. The Golden Hurricane way behind the chains here on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. He'll throw it. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing.
There's a lot of QBs that when they get hit and when they get hurried and when they get pressured, they become very average. Really nice job by the defense pressuring the quarterback.
Picked off. That's number 15 on the year. A return there would have just been icing on the cake. They'll just have to settle for the cake at the 23. We'll get another look at this Tulsa offense. Last drive ended with a pick. Vitally important to take care of the football this time. Lost, the defense is wide open. They finally get to him. But what a play there to pick up the first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Looking to throw on first down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Booker. They'll get him stopped at the 34. He's got 10 yards on that one and a first down. New set of downs after the completion. Bring in the heat. Wide open downfield. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8. New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. Looking to the end zone. And it's incomplete as he was trying to finish the drive with a score. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Let's it go to the end zone. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum.
All right, let's get it.
Going right to work up top. Got it in the middle. It's Miller.
That's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
Going for the big play. And he is finding wide open defenders all over the field. His 3rd interception of the day.
And he makes another moment.
The Golden Hurricane offense comes back onto the field. They had this lead to start the 3rd quarter because of the passing game. Didn't get a lot done on the ground.
They didn't, but the quarterback is in a rhythm. That was obvious in the first half. And so this first drive, you want to continue that. You want to see good decision-making. You want to see him playing on time. And as always, delivering the football with accuracy.
I mean, I don't know how I don't give him the football. It's the reason I built the lead. He's the guy that I can trust. This offense is built around him. So I expect more of the same here in the second half.
The Golden Hurricane to the line, facing 2nd and short. Got his man downfield. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Now they've moved it just inside the 40. 1st and 10 from the 39. Snagged in the middle. It's Miller.
Really nice job by the quarterback understanding I needed to throw this ball hard. Like, I got to fit it in there tight. And a nice job by the wide receiver wearing it, because he really didn't have a choice, because he was going to wear that one regardless.
And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was knocked loose, and 3rd down is coming.
Well, that's just a great play by the defender and great timing. It was the hit that forced that incompletion.
They'll try to bully their way for the 1st. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Tulsa comes to the line with a 1st and 10. Wants to throw on 1st down. Under fire. Another interception. This guy just can't find his own players. Takes it the other way. He'll be stopped, but not before getting the football and picking up big yardage on the return. We'll get another look at this Tulsa offense. That touchdown lead they had has disappeared, and now we have a whole new ball game as they start the drive. Complete to the right. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the 1st down. Inside 4 minutes to play here in the 3rd. Wants to go up top on 1st down. With the catch, it's Ballard. Oh, he's got some space. Brought down at the 39 after a pickup of 10. It'll be a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on 1st down. Got a man. It's Ballard. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the 1st down play. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Throws to the wideout. It's incomplete, and that also might be what is called a learning experience and one this freshman got away with. They're looking at a 3rd down and short from the 33. Motion from the wide receiver. In the gun, looking to throw on 3rd down. Caught near the sticks, it's Booker. Moving deeper into enemy territory. Move the chains, it's 1st down at the 27. Wants to throw again. That's caught. It's Richardson. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Now here on 2nd down, see if they keep tossing it around. Back to pass. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete. Quite a bit of work to do on 3rd down from the 23, and this D would love to force a field goal try. They're working that left side. He stopped just short of the goal line at the 1. An explosive play has him set up. Tulsa will come to the line on 1st and goal. Touchdown, Tulsa! start this drive going to the air. Rifles it down the middle. Makes a grab deep. And he gets a big chunk of yardage to the 34-yard line. Big plays like that makes play calling so much easier. Now it's 1st and 10 from the 34. Shoots it to the left. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Here comes the heat. Got out of trouble and throws. He can't find anybody. It'll be incomplete as the defense does a really good job in coverage. They had the big play to start the drive, but a couple of misfires now leaves us with 3rd and 10. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
Oh, you know what time.
Let's go. Right. Single. Let's go.
To the air on 1st down. Here's the heat. Catch in the middle, it's Ballard. They are finding soft spots in this defense. He's got it down to the 25. How aggressive will they get on 1st and 10? Grabbed in the middle, it's Ballard. They make the stop, but not before he sets them up with a 1st and goal from the 10. So this offense with an opportunity to put this game in a hammerlock if they can score and bleed the clock. No sirree, not this time. The defense was there and ready for that one. They'll try to put it in drive this time on 2nd and goal from the 14. Catch in the middle, it's Booker. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. They worked it down to the 4-yard line, but now it's 3rd and goal. Touchdown, Golden Hurt. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. Pressure coming. And as he throws. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. The Golden Hurricane needing a huge chunk play to convert on 3rd down. Going for the big play. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
I don't blame the quarterback for taking that.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Off the play fake. And he can't find anyone open, and down he goes. A sack here late in the 4th. The Golden Hurricane way behind the chains here on 2nd down. Touch pass on the rise. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Here's the pressure. That's caught. It's Presley. He goes out of bounds right at the 37-yard line. A good, productive play there to get things going. Now this team has consecutive wins, and when you start expecting to find ways to win games and you expect that you will perform well enough to do so, that's really hard to stop.
It's a mindset, Reese. This team has it right now. You can tell their players trust each other. Big situations arise in games. They're looking at each other in the huddle on the sideline, expecting to make the play that's going to help them win games. This team incredibly mentally tough right now, David.
And you start to build that mental toughness when you start to string together positive weeks. And you start to string together positive play.
Looking to throw on first down. Got it in the middle. It's Presley. Let's talk for just a second here about Tulsa. The biggest problem for schools at this level is getting enough big bodies, particularly on the offensive line, and getting a three-star guy like this can really help them at this level, Jesse.
Yeah, and when you get guys like that on your offensive line, if you can get a couple dudes like that, all of a sudden now you can hang with bigger, better competition. Games are still won and lost in the trenches. I know this is just one piece, but getting this three-star offensive lineman who is very highly recruited, that is a massive win for this head coach.
Pocket breaking down. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming. That last incomplete pass has him staring at a 3rd and 3. That's reeled in. It's Richardson. Picks up enough to give them 1st and 10 from the 13. Tulsa seems to have the whole playbook working. Now from inside the red zone. Moves away as he feels pressure. On target. Now the connection takes it to the 11. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Wants to go up top. He's got it. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. Just keep swinging it. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. Looking to throw on 1st down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Unloads to the wideout. On target over the middle. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on 1st down. On over the middle. It's Ballard.
Quarterbacks love the short passing game early in games because it really helps them get into a rhythm. So a nice job by the offensive coordinator giving his quarterback an easy throw, something he can see, and something that he knows he can complete.
The big tight end tries to make a catch, and you can tell he extends for the ball, but great job by the defender getting in there, making the hit, dislodging the football out at the same time as he's going to catch it, and the big tight end couldn't hold on to it.
Tulsa comes to the line with a 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Lets it fly deep downfield. Touchdown, Tulsa! They took a shot to... Starts a drive trying to go up top. Makes the catch. It's Richardson. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. Ripped off a chunk on the opening play of this drive. Now it's 1st down from the 48. Looking downfield on 1st down. Unleashes one. They needed a big play, and they got it. And the foot down for the 1st down. This offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. Rushes on him. It's incomplete. Good job by the defense sticking with its coverage. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. This time it's complete. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. Looking to throw on 3rd. Oh, they're after him. He's got it. That'll be enough for a 1st down, and they've got it at the 16-yard line. Tulsa now has it in the red zone. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down. So now it's 2nd and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Makes the grab on the left. They make the stop at the 5-yard line, but they've got it 1st and goal. Just Moments ago, the Golden Hurricane stuck in its own end, and now they're generating some momentum. It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there. They'll try to dial up a better one this time on 2nd and goal from the 5. Trying play action. Into the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line. After a drive this long, a field goal would be demoralizing at this point. It's 3rd and goal. And he'll take... They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Grabbed over the middle. It's Ballard. They finally get to him. A what a play there to pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. On the move, he fires. Just a little bit too much juice on that one as the freshman was taking a shot. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Lets it fly. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on 2nd down. They're staring at 3rd. Boy, guys, they got off to a great start with that big first play on this drive, but now a couple of incompletions leaves them in a hole. The short hands, it's Presley. 3rd down conversions are huge, and they've got one, and they're at the 35. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air, chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. And after that pitch and catch, he's already over 200 yards, and we're in the first half, Jesse.
Man, Reese, he's dialed in right now. He's really doing a nice job seeing the field, reading coverages, and finding his open guy.
Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. This drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. The short hands, it's Miller. They've got enough for the first down, and they're in the red zone at the 20. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off play action on 1st down. He's got it on the run. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Looking for the score. Touchdown! To the air on 1st down. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Got it in the middle. It's Tees. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered to pick up the first. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. It's incomplete, and this ought to be a boost of confidence for this defense, getting a stop against the... They're going to throw it to start the drive. Quarterback floating away from pressure. Makes the grab. It's Richardson. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Fires to the wideout. Intercepted, number 19. Finally brought down, but what a play, not only to get the football, but to flip the field position. The Golden Hurricane offense comes back onto the field. Last drive ended with a pick, but you still have to attack through the air. They didn't find much room. You'll pick up a couple out to the 5. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Back to pass. Snagged in the middle. It's Ballard. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. Clock ticking away as we have 4 minutes left here in the 3rd. Under fire. And he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down. Here comes the offense on second down. Wants to go up top. Bringing the heat. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. It'll take some work to get to the sticks. It's 3rd and long from the 30. Looking deep. Makes the catch down the right side. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs. Tulsa seems to have the whole playbook working. Catch in the middle, it's Ballard. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Under fire. Grabbed in the middle, it's Booker. All the way down to the 25-yard line, they move the sticks, it's 1st down. Just moments ago, the Golden Hurricane stuck in its own end, and now they're generating some momentum. Missed his receiver there, it's incomplete. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Grabbed behind the line, it's Richardson. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab.
And there you go. You see, you don't have to throw bombs to get big plays in the passing game. Just screen it to your running back. As soon as he catches it, he gets upfield. And how about the downfield blocking by these linemen and the wide receivers as they rip off that explosive play.
Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. Red pass, it's complete. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They're going to go to the air on 3rd and short. Touchdown! They'll start this drive with a pass. Here comes the heat. And the defense forced that incompletion with the deflection. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Back to pass. Catch in the middle, it's Tees. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on 1st down. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. What will they dial up on 2nd, and a long way to go. Looking to throw again. Here's the heat. Incomplete behind the receiver. Maybe this freshman got a little too anxious. Tulsa in a tough spot here on 3rd and long. Keeps looking downfield. He'll get rid of it. Beautifully thrown ball. Terrific catch, and they'll have the 1st down. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. Pressure coming. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
And we need more of this from this defense, man. They have let this guy have too much time to throw the football. They haven't gotten that jersey dirty yet, haven't sacked him. But this is just as good as a sack. Getting to him, hitting him, letting him feel the physicality of this game, and not letting him feel comfortable.
A shot for the end zone. Can't make the grab, in this offense, which has been brilliant this season on 3rd down, doesn't. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Got a man, it's Richardson. And they don't drag him down until he gets all the way to the 46-yard line. A productive play is one that gets you at least halfway to another 1st down here on 1st and 10. Got it in the middle, it's Ballard. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Quickly complete. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the 1st down. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Tulsa will come to the line on 1st and goal. He's looking to throw. And it's intercepted, maybe breathing a little life into this team. He's at the 40. He's at the 20. Touchdown. This game is so close to being salted away if the offense can just run out the clock. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. He takes a chance and fires it across the field.
This offense isn't calling the dogs off in this game. We're here late. They're still taking shots, and a big reason why is how good this quarterback has been all game long. 4 touchdown passes. He's reading the defense. He's playing in rhythm. He's throwing on time. He's been accurate. And late in the game, they're still letting him take shots.
Quick timeout call by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Quick touch pass to the receiver. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Pulls it in. It's Tees. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there. The clock winds down to the 2-minute timeout, and this offense will try to drain away the time and secure the victory. Tulsa checking to see what's in the playbook for third and forever. Fires to the right. It's incomplete, and this ought to be a boost of confidence for this defense, getting a stop against these guys. They'll start this drive at the 33-yard line. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Caught open middle. It's Richardson. Timeout is called, and the clock is down to 8. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. The pass is incomplete, and there are 2 ticks remaining on the clock. They've got to move quickly here. Still a chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field. Here's the pressure. Takes a hit as he fires. And it's picked off for the 3rd time today. He's brought down. A short return, but the defense comes out on top with a pick. Well, points weren't the issue, guys, but they couldn't string together enough stops to get the victory.
Yeah, good news, bad news scenario, I guess. Good news is you're going to score. This offense looks like they can be explosive.
Looking to throw on first down. Forced out of the pocket. A strike downfield. And how about that? What the doctor always ordered. An explosive play to the 40. One big play and you go from a little backed up to threatening. It's 1st and 10 from the 40. Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. Never had a chance to get rolling after the pick, but he gives them the ball in prime field. Cal gets it back. The sturdy Golden Bear offense on its way to the field. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Finds his man. It's Hannah. All right, guys, let's talk a second about Cal. You start the season top 25. Clearly expectations are flying your way, but with that might come some roadblocks.
Well, I think you got to take every week and every opponent one at a time. The number beside your name doesn't matter right now. The number matters late in the season. So you want to start the season fast. You want to be gelling on offense and on defense. I think that's the challenge early here.
Absolutely. Figuring out who you are. Obviously some talented pieces, well thought of in the top 25, but a lot of season to go out.
Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. Not able to get loose on the return, but what a play to put in. So we'll see the offense on the field to start this drive. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Pulls it in, it's James. And just a short, safe pass play, they pick up a few. A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on second down. Makes the grab, it's James. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. They'll snap it on first down from the 35. Fires to the big fella. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. And the Golden Bears can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Lining up, trying to convert this third and short from the 40. From the gun, wants to pass. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Slings it downfield. He's got an open man. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Moving closer to the red zone. It's at the 27 on first down. Used the play fake. Now a throw. And that one's incomplete. We're taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up. So now it's second and long. Looking to fire. Grabbed over the middle. It's Marshall. He is down at the one. A terrific run after the throw and catch. Here's the snap, looking to throw. It falls incomplete, and that'll do it for the quarter. That's the end of the quarter, and UCLA has the lead. And they jumped out to that edge early. As we wrap up the first, let's take a quick look at our game stats. Going to need to step up to make sure this one doesn't get out of hand as the second quarter is about to get underway. They'll try to open this quarter by sticking it in the end zone here. Looking for a chunk play on second and short. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6.
Man, really good job by this defense staying positive. They gave up a bunch of yards, got down towards the shadow of their own goal line.
Touchdown, Cal! Off the play fake on first down to throw. And that is interception number 3 on the day. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play. Offense working from the pistol. Now the play fake. Finds the tight end. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Offense in a bunch formation. To the air on second down. Using the quick game. And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a first down. Last completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. Wants to throw on first down. Gets rid of it. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Fires on the move. Got his man on the right. They'll get the first down. It's slotted on the 49. They gobbled up a ton of yardage to open this drive, and now in business near midfield at the 49. Finds his man. It's Parker. And he's brought down after a nice gain. It's first down from the 37-yard line. Off play action. And here's a fumble way behind the line. Defense grabs the football, and there he goes. All kinds of room to the right. Touchdown! Wants to go up top on first down. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Let's take a minute and talk about cap. Everybody uses the portal to varying degrees. Sometimes you just fill the exact right hole that you want. And this team, as they start this season, not a ton of new faces here, Jesse.
They didn't, but I don't think it's because there was a lack of effort on the part of the coaches, David. I think they believe they've got the roster in place now to have success.
Yeah, because when you bring people in, a lot of times you tick people off on your own roster. So when you only bring a few in, you cherry pick some elite talent and some real concerns that you have, sometimes it just...
They'll crank up this drive with the pass. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Behind the chains now on second and long. Back to pass. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down. Now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the second down misfire. Got it in the middle. It's James. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. The Golden Bears have it with a 1st and 10. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. They come to the line with a minute to play in the opening quarter. Pocket breaking down. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And these coaches have these play sheets over there on the sidelines, and there's so many calls they want to call, and they want to make explosive plays. But you got to protect your QB, and he's already been sacked. Now he's hit again. Like, they've got to protect him up front if they want a chance of doing damage on the offensive side of the football.
First play of the period, first down here. Trying to start the drive with a pass. With the catch, it's James. They finally get him on the ground, and this junior turning in a big play after the catch. Now they'll line it up from the 44 on 1st and 10. Looking downfield on first down. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Wants to go up top. Looking to buy time. It'll be incomplete. Tried to extend the play, but just couldn't find anybody open. Being started out great on this drive, but then a couple of incompletions, and now it's 3rd and 10. Snagged in the middle. It's Parker. Now with a great opportunity as they pick up the first down. They've got it at the 40. And the Golden Bears are on the move. Catch in the middle. It's James. They make the stop right at the 30-yard line, but it's a 10-yard pickup and a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Now adjusting. Now he'll throw back into the middle. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Wants to throw again. Rushes on him. Grabbed in the middle. It's Parker.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
Ball's at the 25. They're in field goal range, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and short. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there.
And we talk to teams.
To the air on first down. Quick completion on the out route. He'll be stopped and forced out of bounds right around the 34-yard line, and now they've got a little something brewing. Off the play fake on first down. Complete in the middle. They get him down at the 49, but not before he picks up 15. This offense has had trouble getting it in gear, but maybe a little life here on 1st and 10. Looking to the big tight end. That's caught. It's Marshall. And he was on his way, and they get him down at the 30. Got it done in the passing game on the last play. Let's see what they do on 1st down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Catch in the middle. It's James. He's close to the 1st down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. The Golden Bears are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Looking for the score. Makes the grab. And he was pushing for that goal line, but the D stopped him at the 2. 1st and goal, and this feels like their chance to make a game up. Touchdown, Golden Bears! Fired in from the red zone for the score. And let's hold on just a minute here as the official... They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the 1st half. Looking to throw on 1st down. Bought a little time, lets it go. Makes the catch, it's James. They get him down at the 36, it will be a 1st down. The offense calls a timeout to stop the clock. Flicks it out of the air. We've got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break.
Man, this quarterback is having himself a day. Over 200 yards in the 1st half. It was hard enough for Palmer to get over 200 in a game, more or less in the 1st half.
Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Looking downfield, and time is running short. Throws to the wideout. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense.
I know one of the things this defense really prides themselves on is being physical, and early in this game, putting a big hit on a guy that's already had a couple catches in this game, that's a good omen for the defense.
They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Offense in a split backfield. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Using his legs to buy some time. Brings it down on the right side. The junior making a clutch play and turning in a big catch. Took just one play and they got it almost to midfield. 1st down from the 49. Fires to the right. Just a hair too much on it from this big-arm sophomore quarterback. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Unloads to the wideout. Complete downfield. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a 1st down. And the Golden Bears come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Bought a little time, lets it go. Working that left side now. They get him corralled, but not until he's in the red zone. They'll mark it at the 14. The Golden Bears look to do some damage in the red zone. It's on target and complete. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down, they can't pick up the 1st without scoring. He wants it all. Touchdown, Cal! Quick strike through the air for the score.
And it's now the 2nd time this wide receiver has scored. Another outstanding job with the route. Great job securing the catch.
Grabbed in the backfield. It's Parker. He's into the end zone. 2-point conversion is good, and we've got a tie game. The Cal offense is headed back onto the field. They're down by a touchdown, but hoping to dial up some plays and pull even in what's turning out to be a really good football game. Caught. There he goes. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. And he was flat, missed him. Sometimes you see a guy, he's open, and you try to baby it too much, and it was a bad throw. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. Some third down conversions tougher than others. This one, a long one on third down from the 43. Got it in the middle, it's James. That'll get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 45. And the Golden Bears are moving quickly down the field. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. And they won't be able to connect downfield, looking for a big-time play. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. This time it's complete. The marker is at the 35, and they need to get it there to convert third down. He's got it. On the move at the 30. Offenses gain momentum with third down conversions like that. They've got it at the 25. Looking to throw on first down. Fires to the wideout. Finds a man on the right. Defense knocks him down immediately after the catch, but now they're facing a goal-to-go situation from the 7. Off the bootleg, looking to fire. Touchdown, Golden! Wants to throw on first down. They've got the screen set up. Breaks into the open. Finally forced out of bounds. Maybe a step shy of midfield. They'll mark it at the 49. After that last big gainer, they'll put it in play. 1st and 10 from their own 49. With the catch, it's Parker. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Back to pass. Oh, they're after him. Makes the catch. Touchdown, Cal. They've got the lead here in the 4th.
This offense is so explosive, it can change the score.
Cal gets it back. The sturdy Golden Bear offense on its way to the field. Wants to go up top on first down. Makes the grab. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4. The Golden Bears with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Under fire. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. They're staring down the defense and this crowd on this huge 3rd and 4. Caught near the sticks. It's James. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. From the 44-yard line, the offense snaps it on first down. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Safe completion on the screen. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. A chance to sort of put the defense on its heels if you convert a 3rd and long, this one from the 44. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete.
It's so nice when you know it's 3rd and long, you know a pass is coming.
This drive will commence from their own 11-yard line. Power football with the run. It's these little moments like that that can help an offense as he gets it up to the 16-yard line. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Now he's going to break the pocket. Unloads to the right. Got a man. It's James. He's got enough for the first down, and that ought to be enough to put them in victory formation for the rest of this one. Timeout is called. The clock stopped with 26 seconds left. The old coaching cliche, go win or no every week, and for the first week, they get it done.
That great start to the season. That's what you want. You want to come out, find a way to win. Was it perfect? Absolutely not. You're going to find things to work on throughout the season, but 1-0, that's where you wanted to be.
And I think if you're the coaching staff of this winning team, you've got to like what you've just seen. First game of the year, there was tremendous effort on the field. Guys flying around, flying to the football, trying to make the plays necessary to win this game. They definitely made a few mistakes, but that's what practice is for. If you're the coaching staff, I think you're very, very positive right now moving forward.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. Welcome to the home of the BYU Cougars in LaVell Edwards Stadium in Provo, Utah. As we'll see the number 18 team in the country, the California Golden Bears, taking on a team from the Big 12, the BYU Cougars. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollack with me. Guys, can't wait to get this started. Play action on first down. Looking left. And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but second down coming. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Bringing the heat. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. From the gun, wants to pass. That's caught. It's James. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. And the Golden Bears have it with a 1st and 10. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. Looking to fire. Throws to the wideout. Makes the grab. And he'll be smacked to the ground. Third down coming up, and the Cougar faithful are doing everything they can to help out this team. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks.
I love when defense...
Coming out on first down with the play fake. Grab near the marker. It's Marshall. He goes out of bounds, maybe a step shy of the 40. They're going to mark it at the 39, and a really nice pickup there. They created a lot of breathing room with that first play of the drive. Now first down from the 39.
And these RPOs always put the defense in a bind. But listen, you give up the run, they get a short little gain, no harm, no foul.
Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. The give out of the gun. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. They've got a good chunk of ground to cover on 3rd and long from the 41. Under fire. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming.
Great job by the defense.
The Cal offense is headed back onto the field. They've sputtered a bit early, not being able to move the football, having to punt it away each of the first 2 times they had it. That's caught. It's James. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. A first down for the offense. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Just gets rid of the football. Nobody to throw it to. It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Going to swing it on 2nd down. Intercepted. Big play. Stops the drive. He can be dangerous with the ball in his hands with no room to return that pick, and they'll go on offense from the 21. If you want to look on the bright side, at least you can pile up a bunch of yards if you can move the ball because it is a long way to the end zone. That's reeled in. It's Parker. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. So now it's 2nd and long. Back to pass. Caught over the middle. It's Marshall. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. Running backs on either side of the quarterback. Looking downfield on first down. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach.
And there's an example of what happens when the quarterback doesn't have a chance to set his feet. The pressure just forced him to have to work off schedule a little bit. And I think because of that, wasn't able to be as accurate as he wanted to be.
Good call, good execution as they move the chains and they have a first down at the 38. Wants to keep it in the air. Throwing right. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing.
This is going to be a key that we look at this entire game. How can this defense find ways to affect this quarterback and get pressure on him? Because they felt coming into the game, if they could do that, they could affect him and influence this passing game.
In the slant route, you got to put that foot in the ground and cut in a hurry so you can create a little bit of separation from that cornerback, and a nice job with the concentration, plucking that football, pulling it in.
That'll be enough for the first down, and they'll mark it at the 48. They're about to snap it for the 7th time on this drive. Fires it down the seam. Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum. He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact. They'll snap it from the 37 for the first play of this drive. They'll start this drive going to the air. The throw. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Caught close to the marker. It's Marshall. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. Makes the catch. It's James.
And I love when my quarterback sees zone and knows exactly where to go with the football. Sees the wide receiver running the drag route, knows when to throw it, pulls the trigger for the easy completion.
He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
4th down and 3, and they'll try to pick it up. Incomplete, and that'll be a turnover on downs.
Nice job by the defense. Great pass.
To the air on first down. Quickly complete. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have one remaining in the half. The Golden Bears can really attack on this 2nd and short. Unloads to the wideout. Got him downfield. And they finally get him down, but not before. He's got him set up for business at the 49-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. And he throws his 3rd pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. They get him on the ground late in the half. They have the first down at the 41.
I'll tell you something.
Cal gets it back. The sturdy Golden Bear offense on its way to the field. If they're going to get on top in this game, they're going to have to find a way to get the running game going in the second half.
Agree, so it can create some more balance, some more unpredictability. I feel like this defense has got a good beat on what they're doing, especially if they don't mix it up a little bit. So I do look for a little second half running the football from out of this group.
And I think the thing, Dave, is they just got to be more physical. I don't think this is a scheme question about trying different run plays. I think it's up to the big fellas up front. They've just got to make the decision that they're going to be tougher here in the second half so that they can win this game.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. Put it where only his man could get it and gave him enough room to get the foot down. Here's an opportunity for this offense in search of its first touchdown. It's 1st and 10. A little screen to the running back. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Short completion last play. Let's see if they throw it again.
Well, this offense will screen you in a variety of ways. They'll throw receiver screens, tight end screens. The running back screen also a big part of what they like to do, like you just saw there.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Here comes the heat. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
Tell you what, I don't know if
The Cal offense is headed back onto the field. And points have been hard to come by in this one. They'll try to put together a drive. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. Turning it on! And he's ridden to the ground, but there's also a flag down. Let's check the call. So the big gain, all for naught, brought back due to the laundry on the field, and they'll try it again. He'll set up to throw. Just too much juice on that one as he airmails his receiver out of bounds. Dealing with a 2nd and 10 from the 20. Looking to fire. He'll take the deep shot. Hauls it in down the sideline. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Showing the arm strength to the left. He's got it along the sideline. And this defense was flailing as he weaved his way and got down to the 26. And the Golden Bears with the 1st and 10. Fires to the middle. Couldn't hang on to that one. This defense has already picked off 3 passes, almost had the 4th. It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Grabbed over the middle. It's James. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. The Golden Bears had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field. Buys a little time with his feet. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Wideout trying to get it in. Good throwing catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. It is deafening in here, soaked in noise as BYU tries to get a stop on 3rd down. Looking to get it in. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few.
Well, that's another completion.
Final play of the quarter coming. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. It falls incomplete, and that'll be the final play of the period. We've reached the break. BYU is on top. They're sitting in a strong position here with the lead. Let's take a look at our game summary. Here comes the 4th. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W. It'll be 2nd down as we open the final stanza. Quarterback strolling away from heat. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
That's what.
Cal gets it back. The sturdy Golden Bear offense on its way to the field. Things had not gone the way they had planned, but maybe an opportunity to salvage this bumpy ride so far and avoid the upset. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. They'll run play action. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Gets it out to the 27-yard line, and they'll move the chains for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Here's a heat. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Couldn't connect on 1st down, now back to the air. And they couldn't connect on the deep shot. Let's see if things get worse. There's a flag on the field. Which way is this going to go? Just an obvious holding call there, and one that just kills an offense's momentum. Line getting set on 2nd down. Back to pass. Buys a little time. And it'll be incomplete. He got on the move trying to make something happen, but just couldn't find a man. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down.
Every defense.
Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Showing the arm strength down the left side. and they couldn't make the connection on the long shot. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. They'll throw again after the incompletion. He's not afraid to go deep. He's got it on the outside. And he found all kinds of room and got it down to the 28. What a dynamic play on that last one. Flips the field, and they've got it 1st and 10 from the 28.
Love the physicality of the secondary on defense. That defender got to the football, was able to separate the receiver from the ball, and did it legally. Beautiful job.
He's got him this time. Touchdown, Golden Bears! Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone. My philosophy on going for 2 is only when you have to.
The quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the time to be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride.
He'll start this drive firing. Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got him. They make the tackle at the 36. Let's see if they bring out the punt team. Calling a timeout here. You have to avoid making a mistake in this situation. Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in. The decision to go for it does not. It's really the most common type of upset we see every year. The home field advantage is so big, and especially when you have a ranked team come to town, they love to play spoiler.
Yes, and what needed to happen happened in this football game. Something good to happen early to get the belief and to get this crowd involved. And when the crowd gets involved, Jesse, it changes the game, and I think it had a lot to do with the outcome today.
I agree. I'll tell you, regardless whether this team is ranked or unranked, when their home crowd is like they were today, they're tough to beat, period. And you know this crowd and these fans, they're going to be celebrating this win for
Off the play fake on first down. Looking down the middle. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Wants to go up top. Gets it out quickly. Oh, what a caught! Steered out of bounds at about the 36-yard line. A big pickup, and they are threatening. Got it in the middle. It's James. Makes the grab almost to the first down marker, but a good pickup on that one. And the Golden Bears with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Throws toward the end zone. And the incomplete pass taking a shot on second down, and they'll be left with a 3rd down. The Golden Bears come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. Fires to the wideout. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
Yeah, and 3rd and short, they choose not to run, throw the football, and I think a lot of that has to do with they know they're in field goal range. They can take the 3 points on the...
Fires deep toward the end zone. And it's... ready to fire from the pistol. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Fires to the middle. Oh, he drops the football. He had it right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. The short hands. It's Parker. Turns it on in midfield. They got him free for a big gainer down to the 43. On first down, here comes this offense. Looking to throw on first down. Pressure coming. He'll take a shot. And that one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. The play action fake. And the defense will corral the quarterback, and down he goes at midfield. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. They get to him as he throws. Got his man quickly. He cannot get there. It'll be 4th down. Let's see if this offense can get out of a hole as they start this drive at their own 8. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. He just kept going backwards. You have to step up, and they get him for a safety.
Let's go, right.
Wants to throw on first down. Just a short pass to the tight end. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Off the play fake. Steps to his left, out of the pocket. Throws to the wideout. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down. Trying to pick up a first down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
And watching this offense the past couple weeks, man, everything's hard. And they got...
Great place to start for this offense. Off play action on first down. He's going to let it go. Touchdown! Wants to go up top on first down. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. 2nd down coming. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Sends it downfield. He's got it inside the 25. And it looked as if he might take that one all the way to the house. Just ran out of a little steam, and the defense finally got him. Here's the pressure. Just missed his man, gave him just a little too much. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. second down, they'll go to the air. This time he's got his man. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Touchdown, Golden! And the Golden Bears buried deep in their own territory, just trying to find breathing room on first down. From the shotgun, they'll run it. It's another safety. Can you believe this? Second of the game.
And that's exactly what you call complementary football.
Bunch formation for these receivers. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Unloads to the wideout. Finds a man on the left. Found a bunch of room and got it to the 44-yard line. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Unleashes one deep. Touchdown! Looking downfield on first down. The short hands, it's James. All the way out to the 43-yard line before he's pushed out of bounds, and this offense is on the move. Perfect play call for that big gain to open the drive. Now here they come on 1st and 10. Quarterback extends the play. How about a little rhythm that you can tap your toe to on that throw and catch for the first down? Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Use the play fake, now to throw. And the heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45. The Golden Bears have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Makes the grab. It's Parker. Pulled down for the tackle. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Skips away from pressure. Cannot get away. It is a huge sack, and I can't imagine what he was thinking. The Cal offense is headed back onto the field. They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it, Jesse.
Yeah, they got to be able to regain that momentum, right? Go back to what was working earlier on in this one. And, David, to me, that starts with being the more physical team.
No, I definitely agree. Being the more physical team, but understanding the situation of the game. You're still winning. You got the football back. Now put a nice drive together and execute.
And would they dare be aggressive on 3rd down this deep in their own territory? Fires to the wideout. On target to the left. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. And the Golden Bears come to the line with a new set of downs. He fires to the left side. They've avoided the interception all day, but they're lucky to get that one back here late. It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Little touch pass to the receiver. Only a couple there, and now staring at 3rd and 8. Trying to pick up a first down. He wants to throw it again. Got a man. It's James. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go. This defense happy with how that last play turned out, so they'll decline the penalty. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Going over the top. And that'll be incomplete. They tried to hit him with a big one on first down. So now it's 2nd and long. Trying play action. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a 3rd down. And now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the 2nd down misfire. Pulls it in. It's Parker. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. This offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. Pocket breaking down. Hauls it in. Into enemy territory and out of bounds at the 41 after the good gain there. The Golden Bears are rolling down the field. Right down the middle. Or did he find a hole in that secondary? He's brought down the one, a play for this offense, and they'll have it at the 12-yard line. Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which is touchdown goal. This offense has it with really good field position. Going right to work up top. Rushes on him. Fires to the tight end. Jumped on top of the pile.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on first down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. And the Golden Bears now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Oh, they're after him. Snagged in the middle. It's Parker. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. They run into a bit of trouble here. 3rd and long from the 25, and the last thing they want is to get knocked out of field goal range. Going for it all. He's got it. Touchdown. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. They'll start this drive going to the air. It's complete to the left. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down. The Golden Bears in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Looking to fire. Catch in the middle, it's Parker. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score. And the Golden Bears have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. Let's it fly. And that one is picked off in the end zone. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
And they'll take over. QBs have to understand, when I'm
decent field position to start this drive from their own 33. To the air on first down. Quarterback adapting. Fires downfield. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. They get him on the ground after the turnover, but there is a flag on the field, and we'll see if that will be a reprieve for this offense. So they'll decline the penalty, pleased with the results of that last play. We sensed a great deal of confidence, almost a smugness from this coaching staff. And these guys on the field, it's as if they knew they were going to win.
Yeah, playing with a bit of a chip on their shoulder, and I think they really felt like they had a real good game plan offensively and defensively coming into this one, David. There were some matchups on the field they thought they could exploit. We saw that happen here.
No doubt. Good job by this coaching staff, understanding who's out there to make plays, feeding them the football, offense, defense, special teams, all working together to get the W.
the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. Glad to have you with us.
All right, let's get it. Right.
From the gun, running back gets the give. And this one will be stopped for no gain. I don't know why, but it's a thing. The ACC Wheel of Destiny, you spin it, you never know how it's going to come up, and you can't afford to give away a game early in a conference like this.
And I think both of these coaching staffs, David, understand that, and they've been preaching to their team, we've got to start fast. Not just in this game. We've got to start the season fast. We've got to take advantage of this opportunity.
And I think Reese hit it right on the head, too. The Wheel of Destiny, right? It seems like it's a new team every year that's playing in the championship and appears to be a wide-open league. So a lot of turmoil, a lot of change. I think that starting 1-0 is an important step to getting to that championship game.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Grabbed in the middle, it's Marshall. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. The Golden Bears come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Defense did a great job. 3rd and short on the opponent's side of the field. They're
wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
Man, it's easy to play defense when you can do this. When you can get to the quarterback quick and make him make a decision quick, it makes it easier for the secondary, for the linebackers, for everybody on the field.
Good quickness to grab it off the bounce. He's brought down. It'll be enough for a 1st down. 2 running backs alongside the quarterback. Looking to throw on 1st down. Under fire. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Unloads to the wideout. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit.
They just have not been able to get this guy going. They've thrown it to him over and over again here in the 1st quarter, and QB and him just...
Oh, he's got some space. Continues to fight for yards. Taken out of bounds after a good pickup there. They're in striking distance at the 37. Off the play fake on 1st down. Throws to the wideout. Intercepted. They were back in their own end, and they stopped the drive. Looks as if... Starts a drive trying to go up top. Finds his man. It's James. Really nice gain. Gets it out across the 20. It'll be a 1st down at the 22. New set of downs after the completion. Buys a little extra time. He throws one to the left. And that'll be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter on 1st down, but 2nd down's coming up. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Bring in the heat. Catch in the middle. It's James. And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chains. And the Golden Bears getting set on 1st and 10. Got it in the middle. It's Parker. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. Back to pass. Under fire. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. The Golden Bears are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. He's going to look for a man on 3rd and short. Quickly out to the tight end. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Throws to the back. Pulls it in. It's Parker. Made a defender miss. And he picks up enough for the first down. We'll see if they get another snap here in the first quarter. We've reached the end of the first quarter, and it has been a defensive battle, and the stats tell the tale so far. Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm here in the second. So first down here as they go back to work. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Fires to the big fella. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Let's see what they've got on second down. Off the bootleg, wants to toss it. Throwing on the run. And they can't hook up. Going for the big play on second down. Now it's 3rd down. We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum. No real chance on the return, but they've got it at the 34. Cal gets it back. The sturdy Golden Bear offense on its way to the field. Threw a pick the last time they had it. They'll try to be more productive this time around. Caught over the middle. It's Parker. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him. And the Golden Bears can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Wants to go up top. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. The Golden Bears come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. On 3rd and short, trying to impose their will and move the chains. They are on the move as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 28. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Looking to throw on first down. Makes the grab. It's Parker.
Awesome body control and great job, too, knowing where he is on the field to make sure he got his feet down in bounds. At this point, this guy's been open all over the field, and if I'm the QB, man, I keep throwing him the ball.
Got it behind the line. It's Parker. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. And the Golden Bears are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a 3rd down stop. So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down. Has to get there to move the sticks. That'll be enough for the first down, and now they've got it at the 15-yard line. They won't have time to run another play, and we will take it to the 2-minute timeout. Not the most productive half for this offense so far, but finally starting to get it in gear. 1st and 10. And the pass is incomplete, but it might not matter. Flag is down, and it looked as if the defense was roughing up that receiver. So given where the line of scrimmage was on that last play, the pass interference penalty in the end zone will put the ball at the 2. The Golden Bears are threatening on 1st and... Ball into the end zone, and it's intercepted. He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football. Great place to start for this offense. Wants to throw on 1st down. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Nice job by the quarterback trying to buy time and scrambling to the right, but it was the hit that forced that incompletion.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Misses again. It's incomplete, and that's 3 in a row.
Well, this is a disappointing drive for the offense, considering where...
The Cal offense is headed back onto the field. These guys really need to get something going on this drive. They are still well within striking distance, but they have very little to show for their possession so far. And that had all the makings of bug meat windshield, but how about the little corner taking on the big tight end and keeping him from getting the first? He's going to run it inside the 25. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Touchdown, Golden! Now the play fake. Here comes the heat. Caught in the backfield, it's Marshall. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Using his feet to buy time. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Blasted as he lets it go. Finds a man in the middle. And he's brought down after a nice gain. And the Golden Bears have it with a 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on 1st down. And he left that one short, tried to baby it in there. He's got to turn it loose. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Back to pass. This time on target. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the 1st down. Good, solid pickup on that play. That's the end of the period, and SMU has the lead. 3 quarters are in the books. Time becomes a factor both in trying to hold the lead or cut into it as we take a look at the stats. So we open the final period with a 3rd down play. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. Now with a great opportunity as they pick up the 1st down. They've got it at the 40. The Golden Bears are flying down the field. Looking downfield on 1st down. Finds his man. It's James. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Hand off from the shotgun. What a job up front, and he'll lose a yard on that one. They've got a solid drive working, but now looking at 2nd and 11. Finds his tight end. And gang tackling on this dude is a good idea. They needed it, but he still got the 1st down. And the Golden Bears pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Keeps it on the bootleg. It's complete. Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it 1st and goal. So now the opportunity with a touchdown to take the lead. They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. Looking for just 1 more yard. It's 2nd and goal. Steps away. He just tossed that one out of bounds. You avoid the sack. You avoid the turnover. You've got more plays here on 3rd down. So they're on the 1-yard line. The incomplete pass. Looking for the end zone. Touchdown, Cal! And with that, they move out front here in the 4th.
Man, I love this offense being able to run the football late in the game when it matters and punch it in for the touchdown, and more importantly, take the lead.
To the air on first down. Fires to the wideout. Good hands in there by the defense to force the incompletion. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Wants to go up top. With the catch, it's James. At midfield, he's got room. There he goes down the right side. And he ran away from the... Looking to throw on first down. Quickly to the tight end. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2.
And this offense, they got another positive game, but I think they're going to have to start pushing the ball down the field a little bit. Got to make some plays. That clock is not your friend. You got to speed up, maybe work the middle of the field a little bit, but make sure we get first downs, and the rest of the time work the sidelines.
Nothing doing downfield. He'll cut his losses and throw it away. It'll be 3rd down. The Golden Bears come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. Grab near the sticks. It's Parker. And with that effort, they pick up a fresh set of downs. They have it at the 34-yard line. Timeout on the field, and everybody want to make sure they're organized as we come down the gut of the game. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Couldn't connect on first down. Now back to the air. Sweet cut there. They drag him down, but not before he's moved the chains, and the screen pass is effective. All knotted up and just a little bit of time left in regulation. Here's a heat. That's caught. It's Parker. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Got his man. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. Timeout called by the offense. 24 seconds left on the clock. On 3rd and short, they'll try to convert through the air. Makes the catch. It's Parker. He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. Timeout called by the offense. We have 18 seconds left. And you know the standard is indisputable video evidence, and the officials will change the call. And the Golden Bears will snap it on 1st and 10. Well, it's incomplete, and this sophomore quarterback usually makes that throw every time.
Man, you've seen this formula work.
A hostile environment can have a major impact on even the most composed, well-prepared team. So how much did the crowd play a factor in this upset?
Well, this is what makes college football so great, the home crowd and how they were able to impact this game. No doubt about it, David. They played a big factor.
Welcome to Charlottesville, Mr. Jefferson's University, the University of Virginia, where fans have been flooding the ground since early this morning. Today, a clash between a couple of ACC rivals in a game that could have big-time implications for the rest of the season. As we'll see, the California Golden Bears taking on the winners of 3 straight, the Virginia Cavaliers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. Off-play action on first down. He'll pull it down, and maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Looking to fire. With the catch, it's James. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. The Golden Bears come to the line trying to find a way to convert on third and very short. They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the first down. They have it at the 36. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. It's complete on the right side. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. And the Golden Bears are moving quickly down the field. Off-play action. Finds his big tight end. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. Second down coming up. Back to pass. Immediately fires to the middle. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. The Golden Bears will line it up on 1st and 10. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Got a man, it's Parker. Caught, and he's close to a first down on the nice pickup there. The completion short of the sticks, it's second down. Wants to go up top. Grab near the marker, it's Parker. And he's brought down after a nice gain. From the 17-yard line, it's 1st and 10. They'll throw it from the red zone. He's got his man. And he motors it. Looking to throw on first down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Marshall. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the first down. And the Golden Bears can really attack on this second and short. Grabbed behind the line. It's Parker. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. And he had it for a second, but it just dribbled out of his hands. So now it's second and long. They just keep firing. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was knocked loose, and third down is coming. Trying to pick up a first down. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Fires to the middle. Got his man downfield. They make the stop at the 2, but he's got enough to give them a first and goal. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. Hit as he throws. And it'll be intercepted in the end zone.
Well, coming into this game, this offense knew that points were going to be at a premium. If you can't score...
Cal gets it back. The sturdy Golden Bear offense on its way to the field. That last possession, a prime example, Jesse, of how things get condensed in the red zone.
Hard to throw when the windows are smaller, and that's what happens down near the goal line, David. This quarterback here, just take accountability and ownership and come out here and lead your offense.
And move on. Like, we needed points. That's something that we can harp on. We'll watch the tape this week, but now it's time to move on. Let's get another drive down.
Now down to the 12-yard line. It's first down.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to...
Touchdown, Golden! Wants to go up top on first down. Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the Cal offense is headed back onto the field. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think
makes a grab for a big play. And a big gain there. He's knocked down immediately at the 45. First and 10. Looking downfield on first down. Throws for the tight end. Complete to the right. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be second and inches coming up. The Golden Bears come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Unloads to the wideout. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming. And the Golden Bears come to the line needing just inches for the first down. And the third down pass is incomplete.
And that's a play on third down. This offense just has to do a better job.
The misfire on the 49-yard field goal attempt sets him up with pretty good field position at the 32. Pressure coming. Quarterback needs to make a better throw there. Incomplete. Behind the chains now on second and long.
Well, he's linked up with his quarterback 4 times in this first half. Finally, they're not.
There he goes. Quick step and go. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Now across the 50 and at the 48-yard line. They'll have it first and 10. To the air on first down. That's caught. It's Parker. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. And now on second down for this offense. They'll run play action. Good quickness to grab it off the deflection. They'll get him stopped at the 34. He's got 10 yards on that one and a first down. They'll take this lead to the 2-minute timeout and see if they can tack on a little more before the break. Looking to scramble. Fakes to grab. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down. The Golden Bears come to the line with a fresh set of downs. And not much going on downfield. He'll just get rid of it and live to play another down. Working well behind the sticks on second down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Not in lockstep there with the receiver.
All right, you got to be careful here if you're the quarterback, right? Back-to-back incompletions. You've had a nice drive. You're still in field goal range, though. Think about this. You cannot take a sack. That is got.
Looking to throw on first down. Got it in the middle. It's James. They get him down at the 49, but not before he picks up 15. They gobbled up a ton of yardage to open this drive, and now in business near midfield at the 49. That one never had a chance. Incomplete.
All right, that's a good result for the defense. We knew coming into this year they wanted to really improve their pass defense and their secondary and coverage. Nice job there.
Fires to the big fella.
I like the idea by the quarterback there. You're trying to get this first down, so you find the tight end, see if he can make a guy miss or shake a tackle. Not able to get it done.
Oh, he makes a catch. Now with a great opportunity as they pick up the first down. They've got it at the 40. And the Golden Bears are on the move. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Wide open downfield. What a play there, and he rips off a big one all the way to the 16-yard line. The Golden Bears have pushed it inside the 20. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown! They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Firing to the right, complete. They'll mark him down at the 37. It's a 10-yard gain. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Here's the pressure. Takes a hit as he fires. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. The play action fake. On the run, still looking. On the run, fires downfield. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Wants to throw it. That's caught. It's James. They stop him short of the sticks, and it'll be 4th down. They're going to throw it to start the drive. That's reeled in. It's James.
And in this offense, you know, as a quarterback, you're going to get opportunities to put up some pretty big numbers. You've been impressed watching this guy play early this year. With that last pass completion, he's now already over 2,000 yards on the season.
Well, it's incomplete, and this sophomore quarterback usually makes that throw every time. And the Golden Bears really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down. Pocket breaking down. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22.
Well, that's not Lamar Jackson back there.
All business today for this ball club. They come out and they get the win.
And that's all that matters. It's not always pretty. You don't always do everything you want to do or check all the boxes. But at the end of the game, Jesse, you want that W.
No doubt about it. They made the plays they needed to make in order to get this win. I thought the quarterback showed tremendous poise, good leadership throughout the course of the game. Defense made stops when they had to make them. So, right, there were some things that are going to need to clean up.
the play fake. Now to throw. Rushes on him. Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
That is the perfect.
Cal gets it back. The sturdy Golden Bear offense on its way to the field. Off the play fake. Finding themselves down 7-0. They'd love to get a drive going here. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. Big play to start this drive, and they're already out at the 48. It's first down. He wants to go deep. Grabs it up to 25 in stride. Perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle at the 17. This offense thrives on those big, explosive plays, and that one has them set up with a 1st and 10 from the 17. Chucked it away just as he was hit. He just threw it away. The last thing you want to do is try to force something on 1st down in the red zone. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete.
This defense is a very well-coached unit, and they're very, very active, and they're very aware of what's going on. Everybody on defense there knew where the quarterback wanted to go with it. Everyone trying to get their hands in the air to swat it.
Good job by this defense, man. They've given up some yards and some plays on this drive.
They'll start this drive with a pass. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Finds the tight end. He'll be forced out of bounds. Let's mark it at the 48-yard line as this offense continues its work. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Makes the catch. It's James. 3rd down conversions are huge, and they've got one, and they're at the 35. The Golden Bears will have it 1st and 10. Oh, they're after him. Incomplete, thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Zings it complete to the right.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
The short hands, it's James. And boy, is he close to that 1st down, maybe just a couple of inches short.
And I think that...
And the Golden Bears are backed up. They can feel the shadow of their own goalpost and trying to create some room. The gift to the back. Finds a good hold there and gets 4 to give them a little breathing room out to the 5. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. Looking to fire. Snagged in the middle. It's Marshall. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The give to the lone running back. Runs through a tackle. They knock him down, but not before he gets it out to the 21-yard line. Pick up a 4. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Trying play action. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
Loss of 8 yards on the play.
It's one thing to execute early in the game. Tight ball game, right at the end, you need the clutch plays. These guys deliver.
You can't teach that gene. You have people that can focus in the moment or they can't. Great job by the team, staying focused, understanding it's a close battle, win those one play at a time, and then look up and then, heck, I got the win.
Yeah.
They missed that 56-yard field goal, and now they'll pay for it by giving up good field position at the 39. The short hands, it's Cleescore. He's pushed out of bounds inside the 40 at the 38, and these guys are on the move. Just inside the 40-yard line, it's 1st and 10 from the 39. And he'll pick up one. It brings up 2nd and 9. Tried to pound it on 1st down, now back to the line. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Catch in the middle, it's Cleescore. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. And the Wolverines come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. Finds his big tight end. And he makes a completion. They're set up and in business at the 20. 3 tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. It's caught. They're able to keep him out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2 after the big play in the passing game. The Wolverines will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Got stopped on 1st down. They'll try it again from the 2. Gonna look downfield again. Touchdown! He wants to start this drive with a pass. And it's incomplete, deflected, knocked away by the D.
And just an awesome job by that defender on that play. Great awareness, and he had his eyes on the quarterback, so he saw the ball thrown, and as such, he was able to go and swat it away.
Got the back over the middle. And he was knocked down immediately. Very short pickup on that one. Ball is at the 42-yard line, close to 4-down territory. Here's 3rd and short. Under fire. Grabbed in the middle. It's Cleescore. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure it to 1st down. We'll see if they have enough time to get another snap before the clock hits 0. Catch in the middle. It's Morgan. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the 2nd quarter. We've reached the end of the period, and Michigan has the lead. 1 period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the 2nd period. And the Wolverines with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. They think there's room to run to the right here. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. How aggressive might this play call be on 3rd and short from the 46? Caught near the sticks. It's Marsh. He gets the job done on 3rd down. They move the chains. It's at the 37. The Wolverines have their offense in high gear. Just a short pass to the tight end. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Back to pass. Makes the grab. It's Stewart. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the 1st down, but a good gain on that play. And the Wolverines come to the line on 3rd down, trying to keep this drive alive. Breaks into the open. Got some room, head to the goal line. Looking to throw on 1st down. Fires to the tight end. Turns it on in midfield. And they get him down at the 43, but this is the kind of explosive play you want to build on. 1st down here for the offense. Use the play fake, now to throw. Got a man, it's Owens. He gets it inside the 30 and out of bounds at the 29, and they are rolling. They'll snap this one from the 30 on 1st and 10. Throws to the wideout. A strike downfield. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Michigan.
Now, you always want want to get the home crowd jacked up and get them excited, get out to an early lead, and they have 20-0. Defense playing well, offense playing well. They got a lot to cheer about here at home.
They are really clicking along, first and goal on just the 4th play of the drive. So the officials, touchdown, Wolverine! They got the big fellas out there, a 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. Wants to throw on 1st down. Looking down the middle. Tight end getting vertical. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Hold on.
A solid gain on that one, and it goes for naught as the penalty will back them up. He wants to throw it. Got it in the middle. It's Webb. And he's wrestled to the ground. What a nice job getting rid of the football, not only avoiding the sack, but getting the nice gain.
And taking a shot, getting hit as he throws it, showing some toughness, but going through his progression, he couldn't find anybody open, finally went to his running back, got him the football, and he did the rest.
Just inside the red zone, 1st and 10 from the 19. Fires to the wideout. He's got an open man. Takes it all the way down to the 4 after making the grab, and they're set up. We're at the 2-minute timeout. They built a big lead, and they'll try to pile on a little more before the break. From the gun. Bringing the heat. It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there. They'll give it another shot on 2nd and goal from the 4. Looking to throw again. Quick strike complete. Caught. All wideouts, no backs. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Caught over the middle. It's Stewart. He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the 1st down and sets them up beautifully here. The Wolverines have a lot of options on 2nd and inches. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. Inside the 15, 1st and 10 from the 14. Use the play fake, now to throw. Got him downfield. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Under fire. Pulls it in. It's Webb. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain. Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10. Looking downfield on 1st down. Flushed out of the pocket. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? After the incompletion, back to the passing game. And the rush will get to him at the 25. The free safety timed his rush perfectly on the blitz, and they come up with the sack.
Yeah, and the free safety usually stays deep and plays coverage, plays in the middle of the field, but they spin him down, bring him in a blitz. You can tell, caught the offense off guard, and he gets the quarterback and gets the sack.
Great job by the defense.
So here comes the Michigan offense. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that punt behind you. It's over. Let it go. Get back to what you were doing that built this lead, Palmer.
Yeah, and defense, obviously, they won a few downs that last drive, so we got to put them on their heels here. Maybe mix up a few personnel groupings and try to show them some pictures they haven't seen.
And he's brought down after a nice gain. Now on 1st down from the 43. Sweet cut there. He makes the stop at the 33, but 10 yards on that play and a 1st down. And the Wolverines come to the line with a new set of downs. Grabbed over the middle. It's Cleescorn. Makes the tackle at the 23-yard line. Give him 10 yards and enough for the 1st down. To the air on 1st down. Got his man on the right. That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike.
A lot of smiles right now in this offense. They've got a big lead, and they're just having fun out there. They're still throwing the football. These receivers are still getting open. Pass protection is still great. This quarterback's thinking to himself, man, I'm going to be padding my stats here in the second half of this game because everything we're dialing up is working.
Here comes the heat. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
Quarterback now has to make sure his guys are dialed in. You can't make any more mistakes. Giving up a negative play on second down by the goal line, you've got to be really smart with this football.
Makes the catch. And they'll get him down inside the 5, but this offense powering toward a score. First play of the drive comes from the 41. Off the play fake on first down to throw. He fires one deep over the middle. And that pass is caught at the 25.
Man, we knew coming into this game just how explosive this offense could be, and a big part of that is their ability to throw the football. They've scored a ton of points, and it's because they can generate plays like that. When this quarterback sees the one-on-one matchup he wants, he is not afraid to pull the trigger, and he hits a big throw there.
Going to work on second down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. The offense threatening, close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. And they get him on the ground, and that'll probably do it for the third quarter. We've reached the end of the period, and Michigan has the lead. And it hasn't been much of a contest as we take a look at the overwhelming game stats through 3. I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a... We waited so long to start the season, and just the way you want to start, getting that first victory.
And the first games are so much fun. You've been practicing against each other over and over all through camp. Now you get to come out, start the season off 1-0, Jesse. Great start.
It was a great start for the winning team. Now, for the losing team, obviously not the way you want to get into this season. There were some mistakes with execution, and guys are going to have to do a better job individually. But that's why you play the
and shake up the rankings in this one. Welcome to Austin, Texas, and DKR, home of the Texas Longhorns. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Michigan Wolverines, taking on one of the participants from last year's playoff, the Texas Longhorns. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Looking to throw on first down. Finds his man. It's crease court. Good pickup, but a little bit short of the sticks. This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. Right on the money. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Now from the 36-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Pulls it in. It's Webb. Turning it on. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down. The Wolverines come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Now the play fake. Here's a heat. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. This time it's complete. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. Line gets set, first down. Pressure coming. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. So now it's 2nd and long. They'll go to the ground. Got room to work. Nice pickup on the ground there. They'll move the sticks with the first down. And the Wolverines are threatening in the red zone. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Floating away. Fires to the middle. Finds the big tight end. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. He just needed a yard on 3rd down, and there just wasn't any room to pick it up. And so on their opening drive of the game, they want to stay on the field, and the offense will go for it on 4th down. Couldn't find his man, and they'll give up the football on downs.
Coaches talk about it all the time. We're going to be a...
Looking to throw on first down. Got it in the middle. It's Marsh. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the first down. The Wolverines with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Play action. Quickly out to the tight end. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. First down, 10 yards to go. Going for the big play. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. There's the pressure. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Horns up and ready to hook him. Serious noise on 3rd down in DKR. Dances away to buy time. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And the QB leaves the pocket.
Listen to this crowd just shaking the girders of this place, trying to help their defense. Handoff to the lone back. Not much there. He gets 1 to the 11.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
Fires to the big fella. Oh, he's got some space. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs. 3 tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Slams ahead for a yard out to the 33. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. They'll run play action. Right down the middle. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And the explosive play, and they're on the move all the way to the 44. And the Wolverines are moving quickly down the field. Sets up the screen. No, sirree, not this time. The defense was there and ready for that one. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Pocket breaking down. Makes the grab. It's Marsh. Oh, he got loose. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Just keep slinging it. Snagged in the middle. It's Priestcourt. Stopped at the 3, but it'll be enough to give them a 1st and goal. The Wolverines, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Wants to go up top. And he'll just get rid of that one.
And how nice is it to have the home crowd going absolutely bananas? Communication is harder. The snapping the football, everybody being on time. Man, this crowd really affected the football game. But it's a good job by this defense, man. You drop back, you play really.
Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Catch in the middle. It's Priestcourt.
Man, and tight ends in today's modern college football are so difficult to stop because they're so much more athletic than they used to be. Today, they're just like big wide receivers. So defensively, how do you stop them? Do you have someone who has the physical...
There he goes. And he'll take it to the house. They've got the big fellas out there. A 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. Wants to throw on 1st down. Rushes on him. Dumps it off in the flats. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. offense gets set for second down.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes too. He is a versatile back.
Finally stopped at the 46 after a 15-yard gain. The new popular phrase for a favored team not really coming out of the gates quickly is that they're playing with their food. There are a lot of peas being pushed around the plate right now, guys.
Yeah, Reese, they've been stumbling around. They've been making mistakes and shooting themselves in the foot in this game. But, David, I think you also have to give credit to the underdog in this game because they're just playing with more intensity. They look like they want it more.
Oh, dude, when you come out the gates in the first quarter, it's adrenaline, it's passion, it's being talked about as the underdog. As this game goes on, can they keep that intensity up? Right now, they're doing a heck of a job.
The offense uses a timeout to stop the clock, and they'll get a quick breather. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Finds his tight end. And they bring him down quickly, but a good gain there. Clock winding towards zero. They'll get one more snap off. Second down, he'll throw it. He just treated that thing like a hot potato, and they're going to call him for grounding. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Just enough time for one final play of the half. On third and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. A shot toward the end zone. Incomplete. He took a shot on the final play of the quarter and couldn't quite find his man. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Fellas, you've been calling a first-rate game so far from Austin today. And how can we begin our analysis of that first half without singing the praises of one of the elite backs in football? Racking up huge numbers on the ground.
Off the play fake on first down. Oh, it's picked off, and boy, did this D need that. He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they... And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. Last drive ended with an interception, and they can't afford to have that happen again. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. They're dealing with a second and long. The play action fake. Quickly to the tight end. Breaks into the open. He's going to be out of bounds, but not before he gets it to midfield. Now they'll try to cash in this drive. First and 10 from the 50. Caught behind the line. It's Webb. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Trying to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Grabbed in the middle, it's Morgan. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. DKR heating up and trying to make third down impossible here. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. And the Wolverines are on the move. Wants to go up top on first down. They get to him as he throws. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down. Second and short now after that completion. Looking to fire. It's complete to the right. Knocked down after a short gain, but enough to move those chains. The Wolverines have it with a first and 10. Looking downfield on first down. Snagged out of the air. Rustled out of bounds at the 12, and another productive play on this drive. On first down from the 13-yard line. Used the play fake, now to throw. Gets it out fast. Touchdown, Wolverine! Off the play fake. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play.
The ball security doesn't just apply to running backs and receivers. QB's got to keep two hands on the ball as well. They're very lucky after that fumble that the offense jumped on.
To the air on second down. and he's knocked down.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit to the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
We've reached the end of the period, and Michigan has the lead. And sitting in a good spot as we wrap up the third. Let's take a look at our game stats while we have a break in the action. 1 quarter to go, and might we have the makings of a classic fourth quarter finish. With the break, they had a little extra time to dial something up for this third down play. To the ground to try to pick up the first. They'll move the chains. Good execution on third down. They've got it at the 41. Good work up front to get that first down on the ground, and now they'll go back to work. Using the quick game. Makes the grab almost to the first down marker, but a good pickup on that one. And the Wolverines in a good spot here with second and short. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. Big third down as the crowd gets behind this defense. That'll be enough for the first down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line. The Wolverines kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. Finds his man, it's Webb. He'll go out of bounds right at the 23-yard line. Now on second and short after the first down completion. He leaves it with his back. What a good job to be able to pick up that kind of yardage when you're trying to finish off the game. And this offense not only has a chance to extend the lead on first and goal, they can all... And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Oh, they're after him. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down. This is one of those momentum turning points. If this defense can force a field goal attempt, trying to rumble in. And he'll... This offense has it with really good field position. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Caught in the backfield, it's Webb. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the first down. And the Wolverines have moved it inside the 20. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line and a big red zone opportunity here. After picking up a couple at second and 8. Quarterback on the move, still looking. Lets it go to the end zone. Touchdown, Michigan. They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend. Got the first down and more. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33. They'll ride the hot hand. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Lost one on that last one. It's second and 11. Trying play action. Short throw to the sideline is complete, and he's out of bounds after picking up a couple. Horns up and ready to hook him. Serious noise on third down in DKR. Fires to the right. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. So with the late lead, they're ready to just drain the clock in victory formation. You sort of think that over the years you get immune to these types of upsets, but this one is a shocker that might go on the list of all time.
Dude, huge win. Like, you can't say enough about being a team with a considerable talent disadvantage. Like, you're the underdog for a reason. You go with, this is a top 10 team you're playing against. Like, everything says you shouldn't win, but Palmer, they came out and they absolutely took care of business.
Yeah, they showed up in the biggest moment. You got to give these players a ton of credit. They may not be as talented as their opponent, but this was a game and an opportunity that they took advantage of. They made the plays they needed to make. They put the rest of college football on alert with this.
To the air on first down. With the catch, it's Stewart. He'll move it up to the 37-yard line, and it'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Starting to feel a little pressure. He'll try to do it himself. He'll go out of bounds right at the 40-yard line as this offense continues to show great patience. Going to swing it on second down. Catch in the middle. It's Cleescorn. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Really good job working through his progression. You get it to him quickly, and the big tight end has a chance to run a little.
And a really good job by the QB throwing an accurate throw. I got to hit those guys on the move, on the run, so they can do this. They can catch the football, get upfield, and chew up some extra yards.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Under fire. Incomplete. this junior would love to have back. Now facing a 3rd and long. Wants to keep it in the air. That's caught. It's Marsh. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down. Used the play fake, now to throw. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Back to pass. Bring in the heat. And with not much doing downfield, he found his parents open in the stands and threw it to them. They were really starting to put a drive together. After a couple of incompletions, now they need a big play on 3rd and 10. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot him at the 24-yard line. The Wolverines come to the line with a new set of downs. It's complete on the right side. They'll finally put the brakes on him at the 3. A big throw, catch and run on that one. The offense knocking on the door. 1st and goal. They'll try to run it in. Into the end zone. And the Wolverines come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. Flushed out of the pocket. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Couldn't connect on 1st down, now back to the air. Makes the catch, it's Webb. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Wolverines are facing 3rd and inches. They'll move the wide receiver. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. Oh, what a caught! Touch! From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Turning it on! Brought down at the 25 after he picked up 10. See that maze in blue, and you expect tough-minded, hard-nosed running attacks.
I expect big, physical, huge line.
Open spaces. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down. And the Wolverines, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. Motion from the wide receiver. Looking to throw on 1st down. With the catch, it's Stewart. Slips one guy, now he's loose. Steps out at the 34-yard line. Big pickup on that one in this offense within striking distance. Under fire. Gets it to the back. And he's just run out of bounds, maybe living to fight another day there. It'll be a loss on the play. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. They'll run the screen across the 25. And they'll get enough for the first down, and that's how things will come to a close here in the 1st quarter. They've got a first down here to open the period. We've reached the end of the period, and Michigan has the lead. And they were able to build that lead into double figures. Let's take a quick look at our early stats before we move on. The Wolverines didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field. He caught it! Three tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Looking left. Got his man downfield. Brought down at the 20-yard line after ripping off the big play. This offense just gets a bolt of energy when they get a play like that. Now they're in the red zone, 1st and 10 from the 20. On the move, he fires. And that ball is intercepted at the goal line. And they'll get him down after... Wants to throw on 1st down. Here comes the heat. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. Finally brought down, but what a play, not only to get the football, but to flip the field position with the return. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. He threw a pick the last time they had it. Now they have to take care of the football. Looking to take a shot. He's got it up to 30. And that tackle almost certainly saved a touchdown after he ripped off a huge gain. Wants to go up top on first down. Got it in the middle. It's Cleescore. Got some room, headed to the goal line. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Makes the grab. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Down to 2 minutes before the half, and they'll take the timeout and see if they can add a little more before the break. So now it's 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Got a man. It's Marsh. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Here's a heat. Caught over the middle. It's Cleescore. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be 2nd and just a few breaths away from the first down. Unloads to the wideout. Wide open downfield. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's 1st and goal from the 7. They ripped off a huge chunk, and now a little chunk is needed to pay it off. Touchdown! Offense in an empty set. Looking downfield on first down. And the defense, they've got him at the 27.
I love the defensive effort there. They didn't get him right away. They stayed after him. He was scrambling, going backwards. They get the sack on the first play of the drive.
Grabbed over the middle. It's Cleescore. They got him free for a big gainer to the 43. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. Looking to the big tight end. Fired just a little too long as the junior frustrated he missed that connection. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Now the play fake. Buys a little time. Blasted as he lets it go.
And that's why you always want to be pursuing the football. QB's scrambling, he rolls out to the right, but don't quit if you're on defense. Get somebody after the QB. They got to him, they hit him, and forced the incompletion.
They're working that left side. And this offense is feeling it as they rip off a big chunk of yardage, and they've got it on the 22. And the Wolverines have this offense rolling. Wants to throw again. Got it in the middle. It's Cleescore. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. The Wolverines trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And you erase it to... What a boost you can get from something like that, and now they've got it 1st and goal with the 1. He's looking to pass. And he really wanted to get the touchdown there, but it's incomplete. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Looking to fire. Touchdown! Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Caught in the backfield. It's Webb. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score. This offensive scoring position with a fresh set of downs. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
Yeah, and I love running the football down the red zone. You've got to be able to do it. And 1st down, obviously, is the right down to do it. But now limits the options a little bit more. Second down after that loss of yards play.
And this one will be stopped for no gain. Now 3rd and goal, and tough yardage to cover here. He's got it and still on his feet. Touch! First play of the drive, wants to throw. Fires to the big fella. They stop him just a length or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here. And the Wolverines come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Fighting off the defender. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. Now on 3rd down for this offense. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got him. They get him on the ground, and that'll be the final play of this 3rd period. We've reached the end of the period, and Michigan has the lead. Well, guys, so far, this has been a massive beatdown, and it would appear the biggest challenge is what kind of records can they set as we have a look at the 3rd quarter stats. As we enter the 4th quarter, let's see if anything memorable can come from this one. They go back to work with the 1st down in the final period of this one. To the air on 1st down. Firing to the right, complete. They stop him just short of the 1st down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. The Wolverines come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Stop is made at the 36. Let's call it a 5-yard gain and a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off play action on 1st down. Deep shot for the end zone. Touchdown. They got the big fellas out there. A 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Fires left. Complete downfield. And he's knocked down, but there's also laundry on the field. We'll see what the officials have called. A very productive play until it was wiped out by that penalty, and they'll go back to work. He's looking to throw. They're setting up the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there. It's still plenty of ground to cover for the 1st down. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. Going for the big play. He's got it inside the 15. And he takes it all the way down to the 10-yard line. An explosive play for this offense. So after the huge chunk play, they've got it 1st and goal from the 10. They'll wrestle him down at the 4-yard line after that run. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. Back to pass on 2nd down. Fires to the end zone. Gets it out quickly. That completion has them right on the doorstep. They'll mark it at the 1. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
I don't care how talented you are as a quarterback, but your accuracy always goes down when you get hit. A nice job by the QB, scrambling, working to his right, but he wasn't completing that pass with that pressure.
Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on down. Great place to start for this offense. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Throws to the wideout. It's caught downfield. All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks. It's 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Finds his big tight end. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the 1st down. And the Wolverines can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Line is set on 3rd down. They'll try to run for it. And they get the third down stop. What a play by this defense. Despite failing earlier on fourth down, they will try again here. Can't make the connection, and the defense gets a fourth down stop.
It is what it is. There's no pressure.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. That's caught. It's Marsh. The clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Finds the tight end. Oh, he's got some space. They'll make the stop, but that first down ought to ice it. They should be able to kneel this one out. And here we go. Final play of the game right here. Can't make the connection. Incomplete pass, and 1 second remains. Looks like the offense will just take a knee. This is what an elite team does. They know they're better. They go out. They take the figurative sledgehammer and hit them right between the eyes.
And they just look good in every phase of the game. If I'm on the coaching staff, I don't know what you could ask for your guys to do better. I think the challenge now for this team is going out next week and trying to play with the same type of intensity and the same level of execution.
Well, Jesse, it's easy to look good on the field when you look that good in your unit. Like when you look that good coming off the bus. Those dudes are good. This is a great team, and they proved it. Just domination from start to finish.
That's going to do it. One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. Welcome, everyone, to Memorial Stadium in Bloomington, Indiana, home of the Indiana Hoosiers. As we'll see, the number 25 team in the country, the Michigan Wolverines, taking on one of the top 5 teams in the conference. Quarterback stands alone, all wide receivers. Looking to throw on first down. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. Backed up now, here's second and long. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Just a short pass to the tight end. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. It's a 1st and 10. Wants to throw on first down. Fires to the tight end. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Wolverines have it with a 1st and 10. That throw and catch, a really good example of why coaches don't want a quarterback to get stuck on a particular target, isn't it, David?
Yep, that's exactly right. Find the guy who's open, because you got so many guys that have so much speed that can do so much damage on the field. Find my matchup, get it to him, let him do the rest.
Pressure coming. Snagged in the middle. It's Marsh. Now the connection takes it to the 11. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Wants to throw again. Here's the pressure. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here.
It's so nice to be an offense on second down in short yardage situations. Why? I can take shots if I want to.
And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Now rolling to the left. He's got it on the run. And he'll... Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing. They're dealing with a second and long. Rides the back and leaves it. And they pick up just one. It'll be 3rd and 9. Trying to pick up a first down. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Hit as he throws. A strike downfield. The defense is there, and a great job to keep him from getting to that first down marker. He's hard to get a handle on. It'll be 4th and short. We've got a good one going here, and looking forward to keeping those vibes going here in the second quarter. They just need a few more inches here on 4th down, and they'll try to get it with the offense. Nice move to keep running. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to go up top on first down. That's caught. It's Webb. This new Big Ten is balanced and deep, and you're not going to get many mulligans. You're going to need to get off to a quick start.
And it's going to be a physical grind ahead. You look at the schedule for these teams, it's brutal. Each and every week, you're going to get tested. So it's important they get off to a really fast start. They've got to come out, pick everything they did on the practice field this offseason, and let these guys go play.
Yeah, and you got to let it rip, man, because that's always your first goal, right? We talk about conference championships, winning your conference, and then it gets you to where you need to go. So looking forward to getting conference play kicked off.
Converts on 4th down, and he's still going. That will be enough to move the chains and give them a first down in the red zone at the 14. And the Wolverines look to keep this drive humming. Quarterback extends the play. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be 1st and goal. The Wolverines pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. That is a big win for this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Now they're going to throw it. Pocket breaking down. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10. It's 3rd and goal and a long way from the end zone. Rush is on him. Incomplete, thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
And you get more and more hits on the...
Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. They had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job out in the field, stalled a little bit once they got...
It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Good gain on the return. Off the play fake on first down. Quickly out to the tight end. Didn't pick up a lot there, moving forward just a few. The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least cut into this lead before the break. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Back to pass. Throws to the tight end. He's got an open man. That defense got gashed, but they finally get him to the turf at the 47. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. Defense needs to regroup as he gets it down to the 26. And the Wolverines will snap it on 1st and 10. Got him downfield. Touchdown. This offense has it with really good field position. Trying to start the drive with a pass. And he's left with no option but to throw it away.
Know the situation, know the game of football, right? When I start to get outside the pocket, I don't see anything there. I can throw the ball away. I don't have to take a sack, get a lost yardage play. I can just throw the ball out of bounds as long as it passes the line of scrimmage. We go on to the next down. No harm, no foul.
And he'll step out of bounds just short of the goal line. Almost a touchdown, but not in there yet. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Touchdown, Wolverines!
Let's go. Ready. Single.
Off play action. Fires to the middle. Got his man to the left. He found plenty of room, and he gets it to the 39-yard line. First down here for the offense. Wide receiver going in motion. Looking downfield on first down. It's caught. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on first down. Last completion moved the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. Leaves it with the running back.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
Well, that's just a miss by the quarterback. That's a simple slant route. That ball's got to be thrown out in front or put in the face mask of the receiver. Bad throw by the QB.
There he goes. Man, he was going to get his jaw jacked. He got down just in time. And the O will stay out there and go for it on 4th and inches. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. It's dropped, and oh, what a tough way to end this drive. They thought they had a good plan, but it did not work. Three tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. To the air on first down. Fires to the big fella.
He's been a matchup problem all season long. Defenses just don't know how to solve the puzzle. And with that last catch, over 500 yards receiving now on the year for him.
Got the first down and more. They finally get him stopped, and this veteran junior running back comes up with a nice play. Down to the 23 for this 1st and 10. To the ground. He's got it again. Tough run, gets it into the red zone, and they've knocked him down at the 17. The Wolverines can really attack on this 2nd and short. They'll run it. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. Down to the 12-yard line, it's first down. From the shotgun, the inside give. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Snags it. And he will score. Touchdown, Michigan. How efficient have they been as they extend this lead here in Week 5? Oh, they're after him. Trying to get it away, and he cannot. The quarterback is sacked, and so is the two-point conversion attempt. First play of the drive comes from the 22. Looking to throw on first down. Finds his tight end. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Use the play fake, now to throw. Got his man downfield. They just gashed the defense on that one, and they've got it down to the 23. Now let's see if they can follow up that huge play. 1st and 10 from the 23. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30. And the Wolverines trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Under fire. And the pass falls incomplete, and we played 3. And talk about spreading the ball around, everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. One more quarter to go, and it looks as if we are ready to play. After swapping into the field, that gave them a little time to figure out how they'll open the final period here on third down. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Unleashes it. Catch in the middle. It's crease court. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down. The Wolverines will try to move the chains on fourth down. Looking down the middle. Makes the grab. Got the conversion and still going. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down. New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. Looking for just 1 more yard. It's 2nd and goal. Bringing the heat. Going for 6. Touchdown. They've got the big fellas out there. A 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. Going right to work up top. Grabbed in the middle. It's crease court. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Now on 2nd down. They'll run play action. Zings it complete to the right. And he's got enough for the first down. It'll be at the 35. New set of downs after the completion. Looking to throw on 1st down. Had to throw it before he wanted. Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete. It'll be 3rd and long. He wants to throw it again. Under fire. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
3rd and long situations are really hard to convert. The defense.
Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Catch in the middle. It's Marsh. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be 1st and goal. So close to cashing it in for this offense. He's going for the goal line. 3 tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. Wants to throw on 1st down. To the end zone, and it's picked off. He'll try to take it back. He'll be stopped, but not before getting the football and picking up big yardage on. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. The give to the back. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. Offense in a bunch formation. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Quick spin on the run. He's got enough for the first down, and that ought to do it. They ought to be able to run out the clock from here. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. Rolling, throwing, looking right. And he makes the grab and gets the foot down. What a job for a huge gain there. And after this play, the cake will be baked. Leaves it with the back. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? They get the timeout, and the clock reads 3 seconds. Offense breaks the huddle. It's 3rd down. When you know you have a team outclassed, the ability to play to that standard and finish with a blowout like this is really impressive.
and it's almost like playing against yourself, right? You know you're better. You know you're going to win the football game, but how do I continue to still execute? This was so easy, great execution, just beat down in every facet.
I think as a player, you just love being in such great rhythm, and we saw that right from the get-go in this game. Offense just able to matriculate the ball down the field. Defense was not giving anything up. What a great game plan coming in, and this was just total domination.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer.